Hi, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the stream. You know, I'm thinking maybe of extending either the countdown or the music track used for the starting screen, the one that is the one without the countdown, because now that I have ads that play and I have a 3-minute ad, just a thought. I'm thinking I'm going to do it, but I need to find a track. I need to find the right track. So I'm going to need to look through. The catalog and see what we got. I'm gonna take a look. Yeah. So that an ad is basically an ad plays while the start screen is going on. Also, I just want to say, the little start screens for Sly 2 and Sly 3, they have the wrong artwork. The artwork on the little startup screen for Sly 2 is from the cover of Sly 3, and then the Sly in that startup screen for Sly 3 is from the opening prologue cutscene, the intro cutscene for Sly 2. Actually, the Carmelita artwork is accurate. The Carmelita artwork is from the cover of Sly 3. It's very small, but in the window of the building behind the gang, Carmelita is standing in the window in that pose. Although the building is behind them in that startup screen, that's not from. I think that's not from this game. I don't think it's from any game, actually. Well, no, it's not from Sly 2. It's got the blue that's associated with Paris, but Paris is not in this game. I don't know. They're gonna have to fix that. In my personal opinion. Maybe that's the background on the episode select menu for the hazard room, which. The hazard room is the mandatory tutorial level. Yes, I wish to create a Sly 3 save file. I've got to get a refill on my drink before we started. Oh, I'm excited for this. I'm excited for peak Sly Cooper. The only way Sly 3 could have got any peaker is if some of the gadgets that Sly doesn't have in this game but did have in 2. He still had. Alright. New game.
This is it, Sly. The gang's assembled and are in position to help you get up to that vault. For the rest of the operation, you are the ball.
Roger, Bentley. I'm starting my approach. Getting over these fortress walls shouldn't be a problem. Look, we're running 5x5 here. Make sure everyone's in sync.
I hear that. Artillery, sure you can make that shot?
I endeavor not to miss.
Excellent. Radio control.
In position.
Recovery team.
I'm pumped.
Submersibles.
Showtime, baby.
Telekinetics. All right, it's the crime of the century and the ball's in motion.
I need to... Okay. Let's get this job in
Agent Heartthrob,
in
take
motion.
up position for a Yank 86. Over.
I've got a visual.
The ball has stopped rolling. We've got an obstruction.
I'm on it. First is away. Second eye is full. Third skyward. Hold on, pal. Over.
Agent Old Rock, press for timber.
Hiya, how we doing? Weather?
Let her rip, Old Rock. Ball's in position.
A holiday of a bottle.
Nice work. The ball's got a track. Over.
What do we have?
Ball requesting door via Agent Monarch. Over.
Launching. Stand clear.
I've got visual confirmation on the door. Nice shooting. Be advised, ball is nearing the lab. Agent Deep 6, you ready?
Spear gun loaded.
Ah, good. The shadows are
Agent Deep
fixed.
6, deploy!
In the HD collection, the shadow on Agent Deep 6 over there is busted, so you can tell exactly who Agent Deep 6 is.
Doing, Richards?
Oh, very well, Dr. M. Thank you for asking. Very thoughtful.
Best villain in the
what's his
series.
name, Mike?
Mark, sir. He's well too, yeah?
It's a shame you won't be seeing them again.
Sir?
Afraid I poisoned your drink at lunch. Sorry, Richards, but I don't tolerate poor performance. You should have changed the security code from 1, 2, 3 after you installed the new system.
I'll improve, I swear.
No, you'll die any second now.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yes, water leaking into the lab. I'm on my way down. Oh, and get a janitor for the lab elevator. Richards got sloppy.
Vault is just across these wires. I'm en route to your position for the loot haul. Over.
I love Dr. M. Best villain. Best villain. Uh-oh. We've been caught! They're shooting at us! Run!
Power down the turrets with that security code.
Did it. Got it. Time to collect my inheritance. Oh,
Cooper!
you must be Sly Cooper, the new keeper of the cane.
Oh, how
How I've longed for this.
This vault belongs to the Cooper family. You're trespassing.
No, my naive boy, you're trespassing.
I've got the deed to this island. This fortress is mine.
Everything
Everything here is mine, which now includes the key to the vault. Hand over the cane.
Sorry, pal. Family heirloom. Buy a knockoff at the gift shop.
Oh,
Quick, let's regroup with the others. Follow me.
run! Need to improve your aim there, buddy.
Jump for it.
Yeah! Yeah, blame Deep Six for
The
that.
tunnel's gonna go! Hurry!
He's the one who opened the window. Quite frankly, I'm surprised the window didn't bust and instantly flood the room.
We're almost home free! The boat's just up ahead!
Uh-oh. That's not good.
There's no escape, Cooper. I can't let you leave. You belong to me.
I don't belong to anyone. Ow. Let my friend go.
Get him! Quick!
He's already been
It's
through
not
enough.
working! Save yourself!
If he wants to eat this.
Sly! No!
Well, this
Hold on,
isn't good.
Sly, hold on!
It was like they always say. Your life really does flash before your eyes. There it all was, stretching back to my childhood. Born into a family of master thieves that went back for generations, I was next in line to continue the Cooper name.
Autobahn, Salim, Rearweed, the slight that common that was Sergal of Tennessee. There's
But
Rearweed.
fate had different plans. I was robbed of my childhood when a ruthless gang attacked our home. The orphanage I landed in wasn't all bad. It was there that I met my lifelong friends. Bentley, he's always been the thinker. And Murray, he's the doer. We'd stuck together over the years, and our skill, our confidence, and our thieving reputation grew stronger with each heist. We thought that the good times would never end, and that our luck would never run out. Which only made things tougher when the odds finally caught up with us. Then I met this guy, McSweeney, who claimed to have run with my father's crew back in their heyday. They pulled jobs all over the world and amassed quite a collection of priceless items. It was then that McSweeney told me all about the Cooper Vault. It seemed that my father, like all my ancestors, had been hiding their wealth in a secret place for generations, each one adding to the treasure hidden behind a door that, if McSweeney's story is true, only a Cooper can open. Using some well-placed clues provided by McSweeney, we set out for the secret island that held the vault. On arriving, we discovered someone by the name of Dr. M had already set up shop. From the looks of it, he'd been trying to crack the thing for years, growing steadily more frustrated in his failures and more paranoid as the decades rolled by. He built himself a fortress with security as tight as Fort Knox. Getting inside the place would take precision, creativity, and moreover, it would take an army of world-class thieves. Finding and bringing together that much talent won't be easy, but to get inside the Cooper Vault and collect my inheritance, I was willing to pay the price.
Slide 3, honor among thieves. So yes, if you didn't figure it out, we are starting in medias res. In medias res. It's like in medias res? Something like that, I think is the proper pronunciation. We're starting in the moment. So. Well, that's a question that we're gonna have to answer, isn't it? Go ahead and get the hazard room done with before we jump into the first episode.
If we're
Well,
gonna
we
make it
have
to the
to.
Cooper Vault, we'll need to perfect our thieving skills.
We have to do the hazard room no matter what. What I mean is,
I'm
let's get
guessing
the
these
hazard
levers
room over
start
with
the different
before I
trainers.
go get
That's right.
my
Each
drink
will
refilled,
initiate a
and then we can
streamlined
jump into
crash
the
course
first
in
episode.
grand larceny. I'll head for the control room and we'll get things started.
Dish it out. I'm ready.
Okay, all great thieves have one thing in common.
A ton of cash?
No, they never get lost. Use the right analog stick to look around the hazard room.
Hazard room is the
Try to
worst
find
part
the
of
Cooper
Sly
name
3.
marker I'm projecting.
It requires you. It's mandatory tutorial. It's like Sly 2 had a
Now
mandatory
press down on
tutorial,
the L3 button
but
to
it
pick a
wasn't.
waypoint.
That's handy.
I agree.
It wasn't
These holographic markers are an invaluable
heavy-handed
tool for finding your
as
way
this.
around in the field. Notice how the logo moves to the
Like
destination.
it worked the
Try clicking the
tutorials
L3
into
button a
the
few
first
more times
couple
to get the hang of
missions of episode 1.
Okay, head for the waypoint, and I've programmed in a new mission destination. Press L3 to find it. The cool thing here is that if you don't have line of sight, the waypoint will automatically stretch above whatever's blocking your... Perfect. Now everyone knows that a thief's best friend is a rooftop.
Provided he doesn't break his neck getting up there.
Thankfully, you're
Not a
only
problem for
required
them with your
to
jumping
go
skills.
to
Hit the X
the
button for a
hazard room
standard jump.
once
Then hit the X
throughout the
button a
entire
second time while in the air
game.
for an extra high double jump.
There are tutorials for various other
right,
things
Bentley.
later
What's
on,
next?
but this
As
is
you
the
know,
only
it's very
mandatory
useful to survey guards
visit
from
to the
rooftops.
hazard room,
To do that, we'll have to be able to look
which
down at them.
is
Let me
better
guess.
than
Use the right analog stick?
required to
Yep.
go to
Try to find the
every
marker I'm projecting down there.
go to the hazard room for every
Excellent.
tutorial,
Now
but
look
it's
up
still
at that pillar.
one
I'm
too many
projecting another
required
marker.
visits.
Great.
Especially for
Now put
repeat
all these skills to
playthrough
use and get to the
players like me.
remaining waypoints. Should be easy if you ping them with the L3 button and look around.
Yeah.
Nice, one down. Good job, Sly. You made it. You're now ready to take on the meanest of navigation tasks. You picked up a lot of skills after reading the Thieves Raccoonus.
Yeah.
Heck of a page turner, that book.
Let's see if you remember them all. Check out those small points on that wire. You can land on them light as a feather using
Yep.
your ninja spire jump.
Yep.
Easy. I just
Yep.
jump and hit the circle button.
Yep.
Exactly. Try
Yep.
getting over to the other platform.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Looking good, Sly.
You know how I love the second story work.
Sure, but how do you feel about tight spaces? Try getting through the small opening in that wall. Hit the circle button when you're close to crawl inside. Nice job, Sly. You're a credit to the Cooper name. We're all done in here. Let's head outside
Yeah,
and
let's
get
get
this
the hell outta
operation
here.
underway.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, I should check the trophy list. Is there a trophy for completing all the tutorials? The final jobs, receive challenges, jobs. You know, this probably has spoilers for the game, so we're gonna go to this screen. No, there isn't. There's not a trophy for completing all tutorials. That is good. All right, cool, good. All right, we're going to go to another early intermission so that I can get a refill. Credit to you, right? I mean, it's the same thought, basically. Also, comment. I just want to comment on your earlier comment about what if it would cost one of your friends' lives. Number one, since we started at the end and we're playing through from the begin, and we started at the end. Now we're going to the beginning to get to the end. You already know the answer to that. And also, even if we weren't starting at the end, I can tell you right now, Sly would not. He would not. If it would cost one of his friends' lives, he would not go through with it, or he would find a way to go around the thing. Oh. All right. All right. Episode 1, an opera of fear.
Getting inside a world-class vault would take a team of world-class thieves, a group of specialists, each member contributing their own particular talent. It was clear that we needed Murray back. Not only was I missing a lifelong friend, but his brute strength helped get us out of more than a few scrapes in the past. When Bentley was injured during the whole Clockwork affair, Murray blamed himself, eventually leaving the team. We tried to console him, but going out on his own was something he needed to do. He said he wanted to find his spiritual center. We got word that Murray ended up in the Australian outback, where he studied a mystic art called the Dreamtime from an Aboriginal guru. From all accounts, things went pretty well, and his teacher even sent him on a walkabout to locations all over the globe to complete the training. Latest reports have cited Murray in beautiful Venice, Italy, but what he's doing there is a mystery. I just hope he steers clear of the local mob boss, Octavio. Growing up, this guy used to be a real celebrity in the neighborhood. Everyone loved to hear him sing opera and said he was destined to be the next great tenor. But just as his career started to take off,
The
musical
Beatles
tastes
happened.
changed. Suddenly, it was all about rock music, and no one wanted to listen to opera anymore.
Hey, Dead is Decency, welcome. Welcome to the
He
stream.
held
It's
on
been
to
a
a
while.
few
How you
fans,
doing, bud?
And it was these mobsters that took him into the business.
Welcome to Sly 3, one of the greatest games of
Heading
all
onto
time.
this guy's turf was dangerous, but
If not
worth it
the
for a
greatest
chance to
game
make
of all
things right
time.
with Murray.
Sly Cooper in the gang. In an opera of fear. There's a lot of static electricity coursing through the air, coursing through my hair. Something I think I might need to get my humidifier going. Only played the first. Oh, buddy, if you got a PS4 or a PS5, buddy, you need to pick up the other two, and you need to play them. They're $10. You got to do it, man. Only got a PS. Well, I mean, there is the HD collection on the PS3, which isn't. It's not the best way to play it, but it'll do. Oh wait, I have no money. I can't buy things yet.
Given Murray's criminal past, it seems logical to start our search at the local police station. If he's not already in custody, the cops are sure to have leads on all the crooks in Venice.
I always get caught by whatever guard is on that rooftop. Never fails. Oh. Alright. Let's see, will they let me... Is loot in the pockets of guards yet? Are flashlight guards out yet? That's another. I haven't seen a flashlight guard yet, so I don't know if they're out yet. I don't think they're out yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the first mission so that the world will open up for the goodies.
That massive dome marks the Venetian police station.
Cops around here really like to
I
make
like
an
that
impression.
alliteration.
I'm afraid
Venetian
it's a losing
police
battle.
station.
Don Octavio runs the show in this neighborhood. It's his security forces patrolling the streets, not the cops.
Yeah,
Noted.
I was about to say those don't look like cops.
Looks like I found my way inside.
Well, that dome is covered in glazed tile. There's no way to climb up there.
Oh, come on, pal.
Oh no, I'm
There's
sure
always a
Ezio
way.
could figure out a way. Ezio can find a way to climb up has found a way up many glazed tile domes in Renaissance Italy.
Nice climbing,
In
partner.
Venezia.
I've got the blueprints to the vent system in front
Been a
of me.
while since I've
I should
played
be able to guide you
through
to the jail cell.
Assassin's Creed 2 and the Ezio trilogy. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Sly doesn't have his ice picks
Murray?
no more.
Is that you?
The ice picks only ever appeared in the Canada episodes.
Stain on my pants, bro.
What?
Cooper, you got some fuzzy dice to come round here.
Dimitri. Long time no punch. See, you're still in jail.
And you still a cracker box.
Let's get past the name calling and get to business.
Looking for me,
Man Murray,
eh?
huh?
Sorry, but I'd rather see you get busted big time. God!
Policia!
Wait!
Gotta think of something to keep him quiet. I could try threatening
Let
him.
me out to those cops and I'll get thrown in there with you. It'll be a heck of a cage match, and we both know who will win. Or did you forget Paris?
Worth it to see your smug face behind the bars.
Like dry
Where's
flattery.
that generous nature you're so famous for? I always pegged you as the bigger man in these types of situations.
I'm a big man. Big with the payback and the sex appeal. Got that, Ant? I control the beat on this track. You're just a dancer.
If those cops
Okay,
get
let's
their
cut
mitts
a
on
deal.
me, who's gonna break you out of jail?
You might get the cell door open, but the cops would throw down and bust me on the way out. And then I'll get
Gets the double sentence. Grieve. He's right. It'll be tough getting him out of here. I need a plan. Let's try the
Tell you what,
disguise.
I'll steal a couple of police uniforms. We'll suit up and then just walk out the front door.
Come on, man. I'm a fashion all-star. No way,
No how I'm
dressing up in
polyester pig suit.
Something's
Worse than
jail.
Worse than jail. Okay, fine. You don't want to put on a polyester pig suit. Go up
Look,
the air vent.
I got in here through an air vent. We can both use it to escape.
I can't fit in no vent. You spy my macho frame? I'm packing too much sexy muscle to fit in vent like you stick dudes.
Sure. We'll go with macho muscle. Sure.
How about I get the cops'
Fine.
attention, then run for it?
Play
Once
distraction.
they're all outside shooting at me, you can slip out no problem.
No, that's a plan I can get behind. Dimitri is free and Cooper is cooked. Key for sale is in head cop lady's office.
Okay, great. This other lock won't be a problem. I should be able to crack it by hand.
Get me out of here and I'll find Murray. No sweat. Just keep on the down low and out of sight near them coppers, bro. They're a bad bunch of bunnies.
Your attention, please. I thank you for your patience, but we're now ready for the presentation. As we all know, the canals of Venice have been mysteriously
hello.
filling with tar for the last month. No one is sure of the cause, but the effects have been devastating on the local wildlife and tourist trade. Our sources believe that this man, Don Octavio, is potentially responsible for the disaster. Unfortunately, we've got no hard evidence linking him to the pollution. I've yet to receive a warrant to search his Opera House mansion, so we're just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Get out there and keep your eyes open. I've hired you mercenaries over traditional cops because this is a dangerous assignment. The neighborhood is filled with the Octavio goons. It's a war out there. Get tough or you won't last 5 minutes. You hear me? I'm paying for results. The city of Venice needs this situation resolved now.
Seems like a problem. I'm gonna gotta okay.
Okay, I know you boys like things redundant, so I'm going to give you the presentation again. This time, pay attention. You're not getting paid to nap. Just let me get my note cards back in order.
Yeah, well, that'll give us some time. Favorite policewoman.
I thank you for your...
Nice work. Head back to Dimitri's
Oh,
cell
the
and
ads.
free him.
Oh, no.
If he's true to his word,
The
we'll be
ads.
talking to Murray in no time.
Let's get back to business. Now, where was I? Hold tight, boys. The power's on the fritz again. It'll calm down in a few minutes.
Better make sure you're under a desk when the lights come back on.
Let there be light. Make up your mind already. You look a lot better in the dark, Petrov. Really, you are an ugly, ugly man. This is shocking.
I love the little comments from the mercenaries.
I can see, da! I can see! Yawn. Brother, on, off, on, off. Ooh.
Can you really crack this coconut?
Sure, just takes a light touch.
Cool. Let's see some shine, bro. I swear, you spring me, and I'll hook you up with that plump dog Mary. Dig?
This safe
Well,
will
there's
be
one
tough to
issue
crack,
with
but
the,
I've seen you open harder locks.
The emulation.
Slowly rotate the left analog stick until you feel a vibration.
Here we go.
I'll do like I promised and distract the cops so you can make your escape.
Solid. Don't worry, no mind. Straightway I'll password for Murray to find you. Meet at Rialto Bridge. Big
Italian van.
Okay, guess it's showtime.
No, Sly's hand being like
Hello,
5 inches away from the dial.
Lady.
The
Anyone
vibration
feel like
was
some
here.
Exercise?
Cooper!
Grab him, man.
And I'm out.
And once again, Carmelita has another voice actress. Wonder if there's an AI voice bot for the various Carmelita
You've got some
actresses.
serious nerve showing up in my squad room.
I was concerned we were growing apart.
Then let's spend some quality time together in my interrogation cell.
So forward. What happened to the demure girl I used to know?
She grew up and stopped taking grief from guys like you.
Guys like me? Are you saying I've got some competition for your affections?
You're the only man in my sights right now.
Oh boy. You know, I know a woman's love can be a little intense sometimes, but I don't think I've ever heard of a woman showing her love with a shock pistol. I know it can be quite shocking. Still, usually the love that makes your heart stop. It's a metaphorical shock, you know. It's not a literal shock to the system from a shock pistol. Oh, hello.
Greetings, old Inspector Fox.
I have no idea
Man,
why.
you're in it again.
Hope that manhole works both ways.
What were you expecting?
Hide in the sewers like the rat you are!
When am I not?
Thanks for the quick escape.
When am I not in it with Carmelita?
Again.
Of course, Searcher. We are all in need of peace.
You're really whole hog on this Dreamtime stuff, huh?
My mind is clear, like the woodland after a forest fire.
Listen, Murray, we need you back on the team. That thing with Bentley, it wasn't your fault. He doesn't blame you for the wheelchair.
Sorry, Sly. I walk a different path. My guru, in his wisdom, told me to lose myself and not return until the black water ran pure. So here I stay.
You sure he didn't tell you to get lost and not come back until you cleaned out the water filter?
Come on, I'm on a real spirit quest here.
Sorry. Tell me everything. I've missed you, pal.
Well, it's a long and awesome story. You got any gum?
Yeah. But how have we ever scorned Carmelita? How have we scorned her? We gave her back the bottle. We gave the bottle back. It's not like we escaped her custody and took the bottle with us and drank it. We gave it back.
We've got to deal with Venice's tar problems in order to, as Murray puts it, make the black water run pure. Thanks
Yes,
to
but we
Inspector
gave the
Fox's
bottle
fine
back.
detective work, we
You seem to
already
miss that
know
part.
that
We
Don
gave the bottle
Octavio
back.
is somehow connected. As non-law operatives, we'll be able to tackle this situation
Yes,
in a
when she
more
caught us
head-on
and
fashion.
kept us.
First,
But
we
she
break
didn't keep
into
us.
Octavio's
We
opera
escaped.
house. If he's hiding
So we have to
anything,
give the
we'll
bottle. We
find
had to give the bottle
it. We
back
should
so that
also
when she
keep a
finally
close
did
eye
catch
on the
us,
dog.
we
Some
can share the drink.
photographic evidence of him connected to the tar
can
might
share
be enough to
toast.
get the old mobster put away. Of course, meanwhile, I'll monitor local communication frequencies.
I'm pretty
With
sure it
some
was
luck,
the
we
bottle.
might pick
I'm
up
pretty
some
sure the
quality
bottle was the
intel.
whole point. It's all part of the game. No, I do not wish to compete in do more hazard rooms. I already know how to play as Sly in Bentley. Yeah. The static electricity in this room is high, and I need to turn on. I need to go fill the water tank for the humidifier. Nosebleed. Uh-oh, that's not good. You should go get some tissues for your nosebleed while I go fill the water tank. Yeah. Well, that's filled. Then it's Operation Day 1. Let's see about pickpocketing some fools. Taking their money. Because we need a lot of money for this game and all of its gadgets, because there are a crap ton of power-up and gadgets in Sly 3. Wait, does loot show up in the pockets yet, or do we have to do the first pickpocket-related mission before loot will show up? I think we have to do our first pickpocket mission before stuff will show up. I will make our way over to the next mission, and we'll see if we see any shiny pockets. Right? Okay. No, loot shows up. Not like Sly 2. Silver pen, 59 cents. Unlike Sly 2, where you have to manually sell the loot, it'll automatically add the money to your total. When you pickpocket. I probably can't do the stealth slam in order to get the 5-piece of loot without being caught, can I? Because I'm briefly registered as caught. That's
Just click the L3 button and head to the waypoint. The operation is underway.
I mean, yeah, it's convenient, but it does kind of sacrifice some world connectivity. Dog. You know so. All right. Yeah, he gone. He was sniffing around underneath the desk, probably for crumbs from dinner.
This opera house is Octavio's base of operations.
Nice place.
Excuse me.
Sure to be a few coins laying around in there. What's the plan?
If you could get me inside to one of Octavio's computers, I should be able to hack his firewall and get the dirt on his operation.
Okay, have you got a point of entry? I'm guessing the front door's not the safest option.
That wooden hatch appears to be an ideal way to slip in undetected. Head down there and we'll meet up in a few minutes.
No, damn it. There you go. Drop a canal boat on his head. There are stage hazards in the worlds now. And drop a canal boat on guards' heads here in Venice.
Octavio is known to rely on 3D technology to secure his property. In order to see the security measures, we'll need to utilize these depth optimizer
Oh, there will be
goggles.
plenty of stuff
Functional
in here to
and
get.
fashionable. Nice touch, Bentley.
Oh, so yes, there are 3D. There is 3D in this game. Stereo. The red blue 3D. I don't have the 3D glasses anymore, and I don't have any red blue 3D glasses. And I don't know if it works with the emulation. It might not. I don't know. But so yeah, no 3D. In the HD collection, they don't give you the option. They just completely skip over. They just say that it's a thing, but they don't say it, but they don't give you even the option to turn it on.
To open this door, we'll need to press the 3D security buttons at exactly the same time. Okay? On my 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice.
Grab all this money. Maybe when I replay these missions, I'll replay these missions with the 3D on,
Like Octavio
just to
is
see what
fond
it
of this
looks
3D
like
synchronized
without
security system. Let's do it.
without the glasses.
1, 2, 3.
I don't remember the 3D being. I don't remember the 3D being all that impressive, though.
Drat! My booster won't be enough to make it to that next door. I've made a number of improvements to my wheelchair, but none that
I
can
do
float me
wonder
through this canal.
Don't worry about it, pal. I'm sure I'll find a way
someone's
across.
eyesight
And there seem to be
affects
plenty of boats hanging
3D
around to make a nice
3D
bridge
glasses and whatnot.
Okay, I'll wait for your signal.
And like, if people with glasses should wear the 3D glasses over their corrective lenses, or if they should just put, or if they should only wear the 3D glasses. Maybe I should ask an eye doctor about it.
Fine associates, Octavio here. I'm pleased to report that the DAS suction levels are at an all-time high. However, it saddens me to report that some of you haven't been keeping in time with the orchestra. You know what I mean. I'd like to see Marco, Raphael, and Julius in the main vacuum room immediately. We're gonna discuss your retirement package. And if any of you catch these boys make a run for it, well, shoot them in the back.
Ew. Hell. I hope those boys were planning on an early retirement.
That door ahead of you is reinforced. We'll need to bomb our way through it. Thanks for the assist, Sly. Maybe I can
mean,
return
he's a
the
mob
favor
boss,
with some
so
well-placed explosives.
you don't disappoint the Don. I don't call him Don Octavio for nothing.
Okay, stand back.
Thanks, pal.
I like how I can still press the button even though there's no door to open.
This door is made of 4-inch thick bulletproof plexiglass. My bombs won't make a dent. See if you can find a way around it through that ventilation shaft.
Alrighty.
Well, nice of you two to stop by for a little fatherly advice. Julius made a run for it, and the curtain fell. Now, normally I'd whack both of you, but it's a carnival and I'm feeling charitable, so I think of something else.
He's thinking.
Okay, here's the deal. You two stoolies are gonna be my new eyes and ears. I can't let no one get near my demolition switch or sabotage any part of the operation down here. If you hear any noise from inside of the family that someone's not content, then you tell me straight out. I can't be taking no chances this close to a short time. Got it.
Oh. Sounds like they got a good deal. Poor Julius, though. Poor Julius. If only he'd just shown up. You see, that's why you listen to the boss. You might get whacked, or you could become his new eyes and ears. You never know.
Thanks, pal.
I mean,
Judging from the
it
security,
is
we
Carnival.
must be getting close.
Can't be in a bad mood when it's Carnival. Nah. Ow. Oh. Ow. I think how Marco and Raphael don't hear us fighting back here.
Synchronized watches and 1, 2, 3. We're in.
Yeah, it generally is a good idea not to get burnt, but you know, things happen.
Yes, a Wurlitzer 700.
Accidents happen now and again.
Easy.
Just as long as you're enjoying yourself. That's the important thing.
Aside from a few tense moments, that break-in seemed to go pretty well.
It's not over yet. Hack the system and let's get out of here.
Oh, it'll be a snap extracting the details on Octavio's operation from this old dinosaur. What?
Uh-oh.
A delay switch? Sorry, Sly. Guess the dinosaur has teeth. I'll hack as fast as I can. Watch my back. There are sure to be guards on the way.
Intruders! Intruders!
Hey.
Intruders!
Halfway there.
Intruders!
You have shiny stuff in your pocket. Disappointing.
I've almost got it.
Intruders!
So close.
You just had to go flying over the fire. You couldn't go
complete.
into the fire.
Now we can find out exactly
Not
what
yet.
Octavio
We'll get
is
to the
up
hacking soon enough. I mean, maybe he only told them to watch what was going on within the family. Although, granted, we did have to go by the tar pumping room where they were. So, you know. Ooh, geez, what the hell? What? Paradox, you gotta stop doing the coke, man. You gotta stop doing it. It's not good for you. This is... Can't keep having these nosebleeds, man. Gotta stop doing the coke. Oh, hello, frame drops. I am noticing some stuttering, some frame droppage. The coke is too good. I mean, if you're gonna do coke with coke in the coke, like original coke. If you're gonna do original coke, I mean, maybe that might be fine. But I don't know about just straight up cocaine. Doing straight up cocaine, snorting it. I don't know if that might not be a good health plan. That might not be good for you.
Just click the L3 button and
Gosh.
head to the waypoint.
I know how to play the game, Bentley. I'm exploring. I'm stealing shit. I'm stealing loot. So that I can afford to buy stuff because I'm a broke-ass raccoon. A coon's gotta eat, you know? A coon's gotta eat. Oh. Don't want to let... Well, I can buy smoke bomb and alarm clock. Ah! Are you shitting me, really? A sparkly pocket? No, it's not a sparkly pocket. SSD, PSU. PSU, what's a PSU? I am not familiar with that acronym. I've probably heard of whatever it is. Yoshi's Woolly World. Oh boy. That's the Wii U game, right? And then it's Crafted World on the Switch. Was it Crafted World like a bit of a disappointment? Power supply. Power supply unit. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yay, sparkly pocket. Ah, there was a 3DS Portal Woolly World. Forgot about that. The Koopa Special. Yeah.
Heads up, Sly. I've intercepted a radio message from one of
I need to get
Octavio's men.
a lot of
The
Wii
Dawn
U
is
games.
moving towards your position.
Great.
And
You
other
want me to take him?
games.
No,
There's
we
games
need
that I need
evidence
to
that
get.
he's behind
A
this
lot of
city's
games.
tar epidemic.
I need to get all the
With
games.
some incriminating photos, we might be able to help the cops prosecute.
I need to get all the games and find and then make it big
Never thought we'd
on
be helping out the
Twitch so that I
cops.
can play all the games
You always seem
for
eager
a
to aid
living.
Inspector Fox.
Yeah, well, she's different. Your average law enforcer isn't that, I don't know, attractive. Hold up, here he comes. That's despicable.
Oh.
Get a picture before he finishes. This is perfect. Use your binocular to take photos. Excellent. A few more of these and the cops will bury this guy. Follow him. He might be headed for some more polluting.
Where are you going, buddy? Cross over here.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, ta, la, so, fa, mi, re, do.
That's
He's
not
at
good.
it again. Get a picture. That poor bird bath. I guess more of a bird death trap now. He's on the move again.
Yeez and
Keep it up,
Trails.
Sly.
Those
This
are
is some great
stupid.
work.
What is it with the Yeez games and the Trails games and being like stupidly expensive? Like all of them cost like a crap ton of money, and I don't know why. They almost never go on sale, and when they do go on sale, they go from like $54 down to 50. It's like negligible. I need to catch up. And it's like, I know nothing about the series, so I can't even comment if they're... Ah! So I can't even comment on whether or not they're, the quality warrants their stupidly expensive price point.
Imagine clogging a delightful water wheel with deadly sticky tar. Monstrous. Keep on him. We want to make sure all this horrible polluting is fully documented.
You gotta be careful in that picture. If you take it too early... Oh. When he turns around to leave, he will spot you. And of course, if he sees you, it's game over. Job failure. You wouldn't want to fail the job, would you?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, ta, la, so, fa, mi, re, do.
He seems to be working a switch, but there's no tar anywhere. Yet. Get a photo anyway.
I did not make the jump. Oh, we got the photo.
He's doing something, but what?
For what purpose? What, the tar?
I can't
We're getting to it.
He
We'll find out.
An aquarium with tar. All those poor dead fish. As much as I hate to see what heinous crime this fiend will do next, you should probably keep on his tail. Someday the people will know the truth due to your pictures.
Hey, Samir, get that engineer on the horn.
Sly, see if you can latch onto the car Octavio is riding in. We should eavesdrop on his phone conversation. From the look on his face, it seems important.
But you can barely see his face. It's covered by a mask. Nope. Wait for it to come around. What? The Mafia accuse their enemies of making something up that makes them look bad? What?
Listen, Giovanni. This Ferris wheel was a good idea. She's a pumping the tar fast. And nobody suspects a thing. But still, is it gonna be enough to get things ready for my opera recital? Well, when the people come to see me sing, I want to make sure they keep a-coming. Even if they don't feel like it. One way or the other, there'll be opera fans again. Hey, hey, hey! Okay, see you soon.
That fiend! He's twisted a time-honored amusement park ride into a tool for wrongdoing. Break open the control panel with your cane. I'm on my way to do a little rewiring.
I like how we can break locks.
Look away if you must. You're
When the
about
plot
to witness
requires,
the dark side of electrical
but we can't when we
engineering.
need to
Kill a bunch of
get
poor
some
innocent
keys.
fish, will he? That'll do it.
Uh-oh. Hell, he dead. Oh, and the ad. They missed. The ad people missed being crushed. The poor pigeon being crushed by the Ferris wheel. That's a darn shame. All right. Back to the safe house. For it is Bentley time. Is a canal chase time. Prosciutto di Parma. Wonder how that would taste. Prosciutto and Parmesan. I've never had prosciutto. I had Parmesan. I've never had prosciutto. It's just Italian ham. It's like Canadian bacon. It's ham, but foreign.
Hey, Sly, you better get over here. My sources tell me that Octavio has hired the Blue Viper Gondola Gang to take out Carmelita.
Uh-oh.
Blue Vipers? Those guys are nasty. We've got to get to them before they get to her.
She's off on her daily patrol. The thugs can't be far behind.
On my way. Just make sure to have one of those police boats hot-wired by the time I get there.
Let's see.
My neck.
Just cross the blue wire with the red wire and shazam!
Just in time. There go the Vipers.
I'll shoot. You drive, Sly.
Boy.
This canal is packed with shipping. Make sure to jump and weave or we're sunk. Sorry, Sly. My gun overheated. Guess I should use short burst.
Time to die, Blue Vipers. You mess with my hot cop girlfriend?
Scratch one Blue Viper.
Death's coming for you.
Nice shooting, Bentley.
Death comes for you in the form of a trash panda. There we go.
Way to go. That's the end of the Blue Vipers.
And now we crash through everything.
Another uneventful patrol. This city is beautiful, but a bit quiet for my taste.
What?
I hope you realize that by saving Carmelita, we're only making our operation here more difficult.
Maybe so, but what's the fun in stealing if there's nobody trying to catch you? Besides, she's helped us out in the past.
That, and you've got a thing for her.
And I've got a thing for her. Look, I'll stash this boat. It might be useful for later. You stay out of trouble.
We kept at a safe distance. Oh, I wonder if the Sly Wiki has a reason why her voice actress kept changing.
Octavio is pumping tar from underneath the foundations of buildings so he can sink them into the canals on a whim. He's going to demonstrate this destructive ability to the people of Venice during his opera recital on the first day of Carnival. To counter this threat, we'll first destroy the balloons and sign advertising the recital. If no one shows up, he'll have no reason to sink a building. Next, the blueprints to the main tar vacuum have been cleverly split into 3 parts and hidden in local coffee houses owned by Octavia. Unfortunately, they're under constant guard, so you'll need to use a disguise to get us inside. Also, some big Vincennetti goons have been called in as insurance for the recital. Given their size, I think it's prudent to fool Carmelita's 8 mercenaries into taking them out for us. And finally, we'll have to convince Murray into taking to the field. If he's learned the aboriginal ball form, it'll be just the thing for destroying the local tar reservoirs.
So the reason why Alicia Guildwell voiced Carmelita in Sly 2 is because Sucker Punch wanted a Jessica Alba sound-alike for her in Sly 2. Which, okay. I don't think I've ever seen anything with Jessica Alba in it, so I can't comment. on why. I'm guessing Jessica Alba was just like the hot thing in 2004. One of the hot things. Let's see. No, doesn't say why. Why she has a different one in each game. But she does have the most voice actresses across all the characters, counting counting foreign languages as well. We don't have enough money for the knockout dive, but we want the knockout dive. One thing that's fun about Sly 3 is that the time of day changes during each day of the operation. Each stage. I would love to see what modern technology could do with the designs of these worlds in the time of day change. We could see what a modern Sly world could look like with Sly 4. As much as the story of Sly 4 just absolutely eats all the shit, the game Sly 4 does look beautiful. And once we're done with Sly 3, I will play through and platinum Sly 4 Thieves in Time so that I never have to play that game again. Sly 4 is going to be one of those punishment games, punishment sub-goal or follower goal games. It's going to be a punishment goal game in the future, playing through the story mode of it. He's like, I don't mind playing Sly 4. I do mind experiencing the story of Sly 4. That's the problem. That's the problem with Sly 4. There are some issues I have, some missing elements from Sly 2 and 3 that didn't make it into 4, but like it works. It plays good. It feels good to play. But the story is... Don't like the story. Can't stand the story. Story is bad. Alright. I want to get money for items. Power ups. I want to get the push attack and the push attack and the knockout dive before we do one of Sly's missions. The one with the big brawl. Where is the design on the coin? Can't tell what the coin design is. Each coin had a different design in Sly 2. Well, each boss had a different design. Paris coin design was different from the India design, which was different from the Prague, which was different from Canada, which was different from Arpeggio. And Sly 1 also had different coin designs for each episode. Not even gonna give me money. Just start.
Bentley, looks like you found
mission.
one of Octavio's Vincennetti goons. You on your way to the police station for the old bait and switch?
Yeah, he's following me. Too close for comfort. You gotta move.
Now to get those mercenary apes involved.
Hey, all you fake cops, go home. We don't need no more stupid thugs in Venezia.
I might not be a real cop, but I've got feelings, pal. Just hurt them.
You talking to me, fruitcake? Cause I don't need a thing.
Eat missile, punk.
This was a good plan, Bentley. Now we can just sit back and watch the fireworks.
Thank you. I pride myself on deviousness these days. With her ape guard under fire, there's a 93% chance that Carmelita will arrive
What about
and
that?
take out the entire
What about that other
Vincennetti gang.
7% though?
Devious.
Oh well, guess we don't have to worry about the other 7%.
Inspector Fox, I'm glad to see you. This Vincennetti puke is giving me all I can handle.
Stand your ground, soldier. We'll take them together.
And for the first time, we get to play as Carmelita.
This guy's about to fall.
She shoots her. She has her gun. You can shoot her gun, and she's a lot more accurate now that she is being controlled. You can turn the gun on and off with triangle. She can also kick things. She can jump. She can also mega jump. I need to remember how camera stick works in Sly.
You have almost got him.
The inverted controls. I don't think there's a way to uninvert them. There is. Never mind. Well, that's for strafing. I don't know if that. Yeah, that's just for strafing. Maybe that'll. Maybe that'll apply to the regular camera controls. We'll find out. Right, there we go. That works better. That's normal camera control. Up is up, down is down, left is left, right is right, and math is math.
kidding me?
You can't change math.
This guy's about to fall.
I still have not seen Incredibles 2.
I am deep in the trouble. I need backup and I need
I really only want to watch Incredibles 2 for stay-at-home Bob Parr, stay-at-home dad, Mr. Incredible. I don't care about the rest of the movie. I just want stay-at-home daddy Incredible. Incredidad. Stay-at-home Incredidad. That's all I care about.
Yes, man. He's about to come down. That punk is hurting now. Just give him a little more. He felt that. Show them what's what. Give him the business. Show them who is boss, boss.
Where did we get the Russian mercenaries from? Why are they Russian mercenaries?
No further Vincent presence has
Yes, we're playing as Carmelita.
Good work, man. For mercenaries, you fought with honor and distinction. I'm proud of you.
Like, I already know Incredibles 2 is not going to be as good as the first one, obviously, because the first one is like a masterpiece. And one of Disney's Mount Rushmore movies. Well, Pixar's Mount Rushmore was one of Pixar's Mount Rushmore movies. Disney has its own Mount Rushmore movies. Like I already know Incredibles 2 is not going to compare to the first one in any way, except not as good. But you know, I'm sure it has its funny bits because it was made before Disney and Pixar went complete batshit and stopped making good movies. It was while they're in decline when they were making less great movies. So I mean, race really isn't a thing you need to worry about. Really isn't a thing in the Sly Cooper universe. Unless you count different species as different races. In which case, that's a crap ton of races. The race hustlers got a lot to work for in the Sly Cooper verse. The crocodile voodoo lady. I mean, that was made before the world went nuts, and you couldn't do things, and you couldn't do things like that anymore.
Octavio's big comeback opera recital.
That was still made back when
if no one shows up for him to extort,
you could get away with that stuff, and and people understood.
Why would he bother with the
it's a cartoon game. It's a cartoon game,
seems like a big
and they're
operation.
making a caricature of the mystical voodoo lady.
Now, I've cobbled together a few explosives powerful enough to destroy the anchors
it explicitly
to those
states that he's an Aboriginal.
I'm a little short on fuses.
This was 2005. Sly 3 is 2005.
Place the dynamite when you get near the anchor, or kaboom!
And yeah, it probably is easier to get away with negative stereotypes or whatever with animal people, with cartoon animals, than it is with humans. I could see
Head
that.
on back to the fireworks stand.
And I'd
got
buy
another
that.
stick of TNT ready, and the wind's
But also,
blowing in the
like,
right direction for stage 2
Who
of
the
our
fuck
assault.
cares? Who the fuck really cares?
That explosive
Hello,
had some
T-posing
kick.
Bentley.
It was a child compared to this ferocious beast. Don't dilly-dally with this one. It's got a longer fuse, but you've
Also,
got farther
like,
to run.
Ferocious beast.
Whether you
Run,
like the
slime,
stereotype,
run, fear
whether you
the
like
beast.
stereotypes or not, think they're good, think they're bad, don't care, whatever. They exist for a reason. And the reason why they exist is because, to one degree or another, they are true. Why are why are most voodoo practitioners in media black? Because voodoo was commonly practiced in the Haitian, in like Haiti and that region of the Caribbean. And there were a lot of black folk, black-skinned folk there.
Sorry, pal. See if you can climb up and knock the balloon free.
So
I'll start putting together
that's
another
why.
explosive for the side.
I mean,
such a shame.
What are you going to? Are you going to make a white voodoo practitioner? No, you're not going to do that, because then people are going to get on you about that's cultural appropriation. And it's like, well, okay, fine, I'll make them black. Well, that's racist. Well, fuck, what do you want me to do? Make an Asian voodoo priestess? How about Mexican? Do you want a Mexican voodoo priestess? A hot Latina, big booty Latina voodoo priestess? Is that what we want?
A solid blow from your cane should dislodge the balloon.
I think that did more than dislodge the balloon. And yeah, there's shorthand.
Looks like we've got a new ferocious beast on this operation. Come on back.
I mean, the Asian voodoo priestess already does exist in the form of the mystic Tibetan monk. Oh yeah, I don't have the paraglider yet. There already is an Asian version of the voodoo priestess or voodoo priest.
I've got him locked out, but oh no! Sly, he's breaking down the door. Where are you?
I'm on my way. Hold him off, Bentley. Hold him off. Oh, hello.
Ah, Sly Cooper. My boy on the inside picked up those pictures of me you sent to the cops. Nice a try, but I own this town.
Put my friend down, or I'm gonna knock out all of your teeth, one at a time, and make you eat them.
Ooh, that's the toughest talker you got. You're pathetic. Back in my day, we had enforcers that would make people pee their pants just as soon as a look at them.
Believe me, old-timer, I don't make idle threats.
Oh, I know all about you and your crack little gang. You ain't nothing without these little guys' brains. So, I figure I'll just scoop them out real slow and use them to fertilize my tomato plants.
I'm allergic to tomatoes.
Oh, that's what you're worried about? I'm going to use you to fertilize my tomatoes. I'm allergic to tomatoes. I don't know. I'd be worried about the brain scooping part.
You geriatric fiend.
Stand up and hold still. Power up.
I swear I'll get you for this.
You won't get nothing but a grave, pal.
You're gonna get some concrete wheels for your wheelchair.
Sly, hurry it up!
Pipe it down, lunch meat.
Dude.
Barrier engage. You want this runt? Take him! I won't forget
Cowardice,
about
yeah.
this. You guys are dead.
I mean, I don't really know the huge
You okay,
difference.
Bentley?
I really don't know the
I'm
differences
fine.
between the
My
various
ego's bruised,
Asian
but it'll heal.
religions. Like, I really don't. I don't know the difference between Buddhist, Taoist, Shinto. I really don't. Nor do I care all that much. If I'm totally honest, I don't care. Bentley's no. This isn't the dinner scene in Temple of Doom. Oh. We don't eat brains. I know, yeah. Turtle soup. Yeah, turtle soup is I don't know if turtle soup. I don't know if brains were involved in turtle soup. I don't even know what's in turtle soup.
Octavio keeps the blueprints to his main tar pumping station in 3 parts. Each is cleverly hidden behind a painting inside one of his legit coffee houses.
Yeah.
Not very subtle, posting a full-time guard in front of a coffee house.
Like beef soup, chicken soup. It's the meat, it's the muscles that they use for the soup. I mean, then bones for
I'll approach the guard while
extra
in disguise
flavor.
and pretend to take the next shift.
Get the bone
when the coast is
marrow
clear, you head
juices
inside
and whatnot
select the
out.
blueprints. With me standing
So
out
I'd
front,
assume
no one will know that
I'd
something's
assume
up.
if you're going to make soup, insert animal here soup. It's going to mainly be the muscles, the meat, for the food, for like the main flavor and the solid parts of the soup, and then you use the bones
Okay, I guess you're the
for
relief
extra
shift.
flavor.
Thanks for coming early. I got a big plans for tonight. Carnivale, a good time, eh?
I'd like to go to Italy during Carnival.
I can't believe
I feel like that'd be a
that
fun
worked.
time.
You've got the worst Italian accent I've ever heard.
Oh, get prepared to hear it more.
Head inside and grab the blueprints. No telling how long till another patrol comes by.
First coffee house I've ever seen.
All right,
Wall-to-wall laser
time to
security.
play a fun game we like to call How Many Times? How much can I destroy in the coffee shop before I get burned by the lasers? Why are the chairs all why are they all desk chairs? These are literally computer desk chairs. Ow. Okay. Oh, we almost broke everything without getting burnt. Oh yeah, that's right. You can break the photos. No muffins. No one's selling muffins. No coffee. No coffee allowed.
Octavio really is old school if he's using a painting safe. My father used to crack these all the time. The trick here is finding the safe's combination hidden somewhere in the artwork. Might take some searching, but it's sure to be there. Just keep at it.
Name that location. Do you recognize that location? I know I do. Yep.
Strong work.
John
We're still
Bison's
clear
place.
out front.
That is his logging camp. Yep. Yeah, they brought the Italian accent back in Thieves in time. I just now noticed that those were computer chairs, by the way. I just now noticed that.
I'll meet you at the next coffee shop. Once you take the guard's post,
I'm
I'll
noticing
move
so
in.
many new things
Second
on
verse,
these playthroughs.
same as the first.
Now let us walk the streets. And we strut. Look at that strut. Look at that manly strut. We blend in perfectly. No one will recognize us.
Halt! Ferris wheel password, quickly!
As I expected. Here you go.
Soprano, alto, alto, soprano.
Okay. Am I glad you're here? Mama's making spaghetti tonight and I'm starving. I'm gonna eat like 4 plates full.
I guess you really like cooking.
Mamma mia, I want to be buried in her sauce. It's heaven.
Got mama's boy here.
Any problems with that guy?
Said he wanted to be buried in his mom's pasta sauce.
Yeah. That's strange.
That's the first time I've laughed at that line in a while.
You know, I just can't get it out of my head. Have you ever had pasta sauce that tasty? I don't want to distract you or anything, but I just don't think I've ever had cooking that good. Are we like missing out on a whole universe of flavors here?
I don't know, with how many places you've traveled over the years, I feel like you've experienced all kinds of cuisines. Ow! Name that location. Yep.
All right, 2 out of 3.
Missouri
Almost there,
Swamp.
partner.
I do wonder how much cooking they do of their own.
You know,
Probably
maybe
not
there's
a
good
whole
Italian
lot unless
restaurant
they're
around
at
here.
their main
Enough with the
steakhouse in
sauce.
Paris.
Keep your focus. We're on a job here. Thugs everywhere. Death around every corner.
You're right. We got one more coffee house to hit, then we're done.
Yes, now you're talking sense.
And then,
we eat. Alrighty, off we go.
Hey, you! What's Octavio's house password?
Transmitting password.
Tenor, soprano, tenor,
Tenor soprano.
Okay.
Okay, you're legit. I went in the wrong direction. Go this way. Oh, got an ad. Oh, we're in transit.
You there! Vacuum room password.
Kid stuff. Here it is.
Soprano, soprano, bass, bass.
bass.
Yep.
Soprano, soprano, bass, bass. Triangle is soprano, bass is X, tenor is square, and alto is circle. Oh, hey, the clock moves. Didn't realize that.
Halt! Ferris wheel password, quickly!
Easy one. Here you go.
Soprano, tenor, alto, soprano.
Sorry about that.
About to say tenor. Even though I just listed off. I don't know what vocal key my register would be.
Give me the cafe password.
As I expected. Here you go.
Bass, 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 soprano.
Bass,
bass, soprano.
Yep.
Yeah, you know the code.
I have a feeling I'd probably be
What's
like,
my nickname?
baritone is like
There's
the
only one
default
Tony B
male
on the payroll,
key, right?
and I'm
I think
famous
it's.
in
I
the
think
family.
baritone is like
I'm a new
the
just got called in
default
from Roma.
for most
They know
men.
me no Rome.
I have a feeling I'd probably
I'm
be
practically the
baritone,
mayor of organized
maybe
crime
bass.
in Rome.
The
You telling
upper
me you never
registers
heard
of
my
bass.
nickname there?
My cell phones are going off. I should take this call. Could be the boss.
Yeah, okay.
Talk to some of the other guards in the area and see if any of them know Tony B's nickname.
Hey, you! What's the midnight password?
Yep, here it is.
Alto, bass, alto.
Sorry about that.
Okay, you're legit.
Hey, you know Tony B's nickname?
Tony B. That cannoli, he's a, what's it called, a egomaniac. I don't know nothing about him. Don't wanna know.
Hello again, sir.
It's soprano, mezzo soprano, contralto, tenor, baritone, and bass. That's according to Wikipedia. Those are the 6 basic voice types. Baritone is the middle male voice. Contralto is the lowest to female.
Halt! What's the carnival password?
Sending password now.
Tenor, bass,
tenor.
Okay.
Yep, that's the password. Sometimes I forget them, you know.
You and me are both, pal. Hey, you know what the Tony B's nickname is?
Yeah, that fathead likes to call himself Tony the Killer Bee.
I do
What
kind
a
of regret not taking
couldn't
choir
agree more.
classes in high
Nice
school
job getting the
alongside my
nickname.
theater
You're
classes.
really fitting in with these mobsters, Sly. Maybe you should switch teams. Get an apartment with the Killer Bee.
Excuse me.
Hey, you! What was last night's password?
Got it. Here it is.
Alto,
Oh,
tenor,
tenor,
alto.
Sorry about
Why do I
that.
keep forgetting alto is circle? Why do I keep forgetting
What's my
that?
nickname?
Oh, come on. Everyone's heard of Tony the Killer Bee. You're the terror of every playground from here to Sicily.
Ha ha ha, real funny. Least I'm not on guard duty during carnival. Who's got the last laugh now, tough guy? Me,
I
that's who.
think the dogs are supposed to be cane corsos. I think that's what
Don't
breed
take
they're
too long.
supposed to be.
If that guy comes back to chat, I'm out of here.
You've got real skill with this art decryption, Bentley. It always takes me like 20 minutes to figure those things out. You're just flying through them.
I do believe Cane Corso is an Italian dog breed. Ow. Ow. Why do you keep breaking these things and putting yourself at risk of getting hurt? Well, money, my dear boy. That's why. Why else? I call bullcrap on that. Damn it.
You've got real skill with this art decryption, Bentley. It always takes me like 20 minutes to figure those things out. You're just flying through them.
Ah, fine. I'll just go get this stupid blueprint. Guess that level.
Get out of there! It must have been rigged to an alarm.
Ah! Damn it. Yes, that is the Contessa's Castle.
We need to hide out back in the safe house. That alarm is attracting all kinds of guards.
Agreed. We've got the blueprints to the tar vacuum. Our work here is done.
Get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
We gotta get out of here.
Oh, careful there, Sly. Just up into the water.
There's just too many of them.
Not if we drop a boat on their head.
Ah, the safety of the safe house.
I know you can find... Pretty sure you could find the guards. There we go. Flashlight guards. The... I three. Yep, Cane Corsos. They are Cane Corsos. I mean, theoretically, they don't know where the safe house is, but considering the fact that we also theoretically led them straight to the safe house, that is that might be a little bit of an issue. But no, the safe house isn't compromised. If you're wondering about Octavio getting the photos, that they sent the photos to the police, and his boy on the inside at the police found the photos. Drone burst is more useful than combat. I want to know the Sly Cooper player who actually uses the combat dodge like effectively. He kidnapped Bentley when he was in the fireworks stand. Bentley commandeered a fireworks stand to make the explosives for the mission, and then that's where Octavio found him and kidnapped him. Also, one thing that's new in Sly 3 that they added is now Bentley and Murray can pickpocket guards. Bentley is not the best at pickpocketing since you have to literally go fishing. And it does, and it's not like Sly where you have where you can just press circle. You have to purposely assign the fishing pole to a gadget button to do it. But it's nice that you can do it, because it is very annoying in Sly 2 when you're playing as Bentley and Murray and you're running around. You find a guard, and the guard has a shiny pocket, and you're like, oh, I wish I could get that loot, but I can't because I'm not Sly. The same type of deal that I go dodge across.
You were looking for me?
We need your help to destroy some tar drums.
Well, in crosscode, dodging is like actually useful.
It's full
it's like a thing that gives you, that does good things for you. Yes, dodging objectively would do things for you in Sly. Obviously, keep you from getting hit, but like, it's so cumbersome, and it doesn't actually like work good. It's not.
I tried to save you, but
it doesn't work like dodging in other games that have a dodge. It's not where like you hold the stick in a direction and you hit the button. It's you hit the button and Sly just automatically moves to moves around the enemy.
Second best friend. It's just that I promised
outside
I'd
of
stay here
wherever
and peacefully
the attack
till the
is
black
going.
water ran pure.
Well, what if you could help us peacefully? You wouldn't have to punch anyone.
I'm in.
I've never found a good. I've never found it to be useful.
You'd like.
As a student of the Australian Dreamtime, I'm sure you've learned of the ball form.
Yeah, sure, like my first week.
Excellent. Tuck into ball form and clog that vent pipe. The pressure buildup.
This is one of many reasons why I'm concerned and would be very selective about what studios
I'm sure my guru wouldn't mind.
I would be comfortable with remaking the Sly trilogy. Because I just know there would be cultural appropriation accusations towards this game for all the Australian stuff, the Australian outback. And of course, that's not even to mention the voodoo from Sly 1.
This is great, Murray. Those tar drums are an integral part
Just
of
so, and like,
scheme.
I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't talk about this. I wish I could go without mentioning it. And like, I could. I really honestly could, but for some reason, it's just something that I have to comment on. I don't know why. I feel the urge. I feel the need to comment on it. I don't know why. No, I do know why. It's because it infects our lives, everyone's lives, whether you like it or not. It's just it's the milieu, the soup that we all exist in. This crap.
Keep this up, and the environmentalists will send a thank you card.
Like, I wouldn't be too surprised if some Australian government board like banned Sly 3 for culturally insensitive representation
Really
of
nice work, Murray.
Australian
It's a pleasure to see you back in
Aborigines.
action.
Yeah, well, I haven't forgotten who my friends are.
And
I'm just playing with a different deck.
Australia is a weird fucking country, man. They got all the deadliest shit in the world trapped on that continent country. And then they just have like the weakest of people.
Octavio's comeback opera recital just a few hours away. We're all set up for the main event. Get
I remember
ready
doing
for
I remember in
Operation
6th grade, they had us do a country report. Everyone had to pick a country and do a report on it, an essay, and I picked Australia. So I was like super big into fucking Steve Irwin. Why do
I'm sure you'd agree that we just can't leave a weapon that
I was
powerful
sad
in
when
the
he
hands of
died.
such a
I was so sad. He was the first celebrity that I actually like cried for when I heard about the death. When I heard about his death.
Meanwhile,
I remember I was down in Texas.
I'll swipe the switch and we'll both
Why am I
find
talking? Why am I? I should save talking about Australian stuff for the next episode where we actually go to Australia. I should do that. I should save that. I'm gonna save that. Oh boy. NASCAR memes, but yeah, that is true. If it weren't for the combination of that snowstorm in 1979 Daytona 500 weekend, if it weren't for that and the events of the Daytona 79 Daytona 500, NASCAR would not. I don't know if it would have faded into obscurity, but it definitely would not have gotten onto its trajectory, its rocket trajectory as early as it did. I have a feeling if it wasn't for the 79 Daytona 500 and that perfect storm, I think that once Dale Earnhardt Sr. started really picking up steam, I think that would have got... I always think NASCAR was going to reach its popularity, the popularity hype that it did in the 90s and up through the mid 2000s. It was always going to reach that. I have no doubt in my mind it was always going to do that. It's just, I think that popularity window either would have moved up a couple years, or the start of it and then the incline would have been sharper if it was delayed by a couple years, and the actual peak popularity was in the same time span. And boy, do I wish it'll go back there again. There's rumors that NASCAR is going to be doing a collab with Fortnite sometime this year. Can I get off the light thing? And I'm hoping that collab will bring new blood, make new NASCAR fans. I'm hoping. Something needs to be done to get new fans, younger fans. Because across all the American sports, and then not just across all motorsports, and then across all American motorsports, NASCAR does have the oldest average demographic,
For the opera recital in just a
which
few
ain't
minutes.
great.
We did a
Not
good job
great.
taking out the advertising. No one's shown up to listen. No audience means no demolition demonstration.
True, but to finish the job, we'll need to take out the main tar vacuum. Use your disguise to gain entry to the opera house. Then head down to the pump room and let me in through the side door.
No problem, signore.
Yeah. What? I wonder what that door is for.
Halt! Give me the cafe password.
Sending password now.
Bass, soprano.
Okay. Hey, you! What's the midnight password?
Transmitting password.
Alto, bass, alto.
Sorry about that. Don't belong inside. The boss's opera recital is about to start.
I wouldn't dream of missing it for the world. I dream of the boss's
Stay in
opera.
disguise here or the operation's a bust.
Halt! Vacuum room password?
Uploading you the password.
Soprano, bass.
Okay. This recital is gonna be a drag. Between you and me, I hate opera. You there! What's the midnight password?
Transmitting password.
Alto, bass, alto.
Sorry about that. The boss has been practicing for months for this day. He sings great.
I don't doubt it. I'm sure it'll be amazing.
Drat! A double button door! I'll think of something. Just give me time.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You! I don't recognize you. What's the secret soprano password?
Got it. Here it is.
Tenor, bass, tenor.
Okay. Password to the rest of the guys that under no circumstances am I to be disturbed during my big comeback recital.
Yes, sir. I'm certainly looking forward to the performance. Once I'm done in the pump room, I'll be headed out to the stage. If it isn't too much trouble, would you help me with this double-button security door?
But of course, for a fellow music lover, it would be a pleasure. On a 3. 1, 2, 3. Be quick,
I'm surprised they don't.
You won't want to miss out.
I'm not surprised that they used English. Well, I'd always be curious. I'd always. Sometimes I do wonder
Slide.
what it'd be like if
Over here.
sometime
Nice
if
to
like in
see
the
you, pal.
Assassin's Creed franchise, if the villains of foreign countries like
Okay,
spoke their
we need to
natural
act
language,
quickly while the recital is
just
getting
peppered
underway.
in little.
You ready with the bombs?
If Octavio
Once I've
used
destroyed all
just
6 tar pipes,
just
the
peppered
vacuum
in
should
some
start to
Italian.
lose suction.
Like he counted
Look,
1,
if
2,
those bombs
3
attract any guards,
in
let me do the firing.
Italian
You just
there.
focus on taking out the tar pipes. We need to stay on schedule. Looks tough. Might take some more bombs.
Do they take 3?
You got company. Just stay on those tar pipes. This could get hairy. This is getting serious. Better hurry it up with those pipes.
Down for the bombs. Oh, fuck.
Left.
Looks tough. Might take some more bombs. We've got company. Just stay on those tar pipes. This could get hairy.
Finley, if you could not turn towards the enemy.
This is getting serious. Better hurry it up with those pipes.
Okay, the guards set that off early.
Just one pipe left.
Nice work, partner. Is there still time to catch Octavio's recital?
We're right on schedule. If my calculations are correct, he should be about to perform an aria originally written as a duet. That's when we strike.
Performing an aria as a duet. Well, that was originally a duet. I wonder how that would work. Could you do that?
Think he'll really let you on stage with him?
Of course, he's a musician.
What exactly is an aria? I don't know. I don't know what an aria is.
Just be ready to drop the chandelier when I've lured him underneath.
Time to Google. An aria in Italian is a self-contained piece of work for one voice.
You got a death wish.
I couldn't resist showing you up at what you treasure most. Opera singing.
Uh-oh.
You're a vocalist.
Uh-oh.
Fine. A duet is coming up. We'll sing it first, and then I'll gut you.
Bring it on, Grandpa. I'll sing you under the table.
Oh boy, big words from such a little reptile. You think you can take me? Prepare for the greatest opera you've ever heard. You've heard of Phantom of the Opera? The greatest opera? I actually don't know any. I don't know any operas. I don't even know if Phantom of the Opera is like actually an opera. Like, you've heard of the greatest operas of all time? I'm sorry, but they got nothing on this. I'm gonna go silent, and I've got this maxed. I got the volume maxed so that we can both enjoy.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
La la.
La 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 la.
La la la.
La 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 la.
La la la.
La la la.
La.
La la.
La la.
La 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 la.
La la.
La 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 la.
La la la.
La 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 la.
La la la.
La 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 la.
La la la.
La 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 la.
La la la.
La 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 la.
La la la.
brings a tear to my eye.
No!
Freeze! The lot of you are going to jail.
So beautiful.
This recital
is over. I'm gonna snooze
He still got the demolition
ads
switch.
for the moment. I'll run it between episodes.
Freeze!
I'll drive. You shoot.
Magic flute.
I need immediate pickup. Criminals are headed east. All units converge.
Roger.
Sorry,
I think you
Cooper.
missed the
This
joke.
time I got you surrounded.
Can't you go any faster?
This is it. Shoot out his engine and we'll have him.
The canal is full of cops. We're in big trouble here.
Well, it's a good thing we can jump, and they can't.
Attention criminals! You're traveling at an unsafe and illegal speed. Stop your engines and prepare to be boarded. Cooperate now, or we'll leave you on. Resist. I'll personally make sure none of you see sunlight from here. I repeat, stop your engines or we will be forced to subdue you. We've been authorized to use lethal force. You hear that, Cooper? Lethal force.
You wouldn't use lethal force on me, Carmelita.
All right, pilot, double back and open fire on the criminals.
You and I know that. You wouldn't do such a thing.
Nobody else sings Octavio. Not nobody.
Pour it off.
Yeah.
Got him.
He's out of control. Get ready for a sudden stop.
No! More to the left, you idiot! We're gonna crash!
I need
It's
to raise
over,
volume
Octavio.
for
You're
another
beat.
great moment.
Give us the demolition switch and
There's
we'll
so
all
many
try
great
to ditch
moments in
these
this
cops.
You chasing me for this? Fine, big shot. It took me 6 months to prepare this thing. But what the heck? I got more where this came from.
You guys see that boat go out of control and jump and smash into that thing? Destruction! So cool!
You think that was a cool, punk?
Octavio's a tough son of a bitch. A simple boat crash ain't gonna take him down.
You monster! Stop it! Stop it!
Oh dear.
Murray, I need your help.
Are you really gonna
I've never
attack a
seen someone
cripple
move
like
that
that?
fast. Octavio's old, but he's still got it. Let's take him together.
But I vouched my guru that I'd renounce all violence, and the water is still black.
It'll be clear any minute. Trust me. Now, let's take him.
You're right to be scared, Hippo. Your wheelchair friend should have been so smart.
Murray! Help!
That does it! I'll floss my teeth with your spine! The
Murray returns.
He's too fast. Lure him into the tar pool. That should slow him down.
If you thought Rajan from Sly 2 was too easy, Octavio's got you covered in difficulty. He is a much more difficult
It's dropped.
boss.
I'll unlock the next one.
Oh shit.
The tar's ready to flow.
I was clicking R3 to move the camera behind me. That's not how you move the camera behind you. That is in fact how you activate the Binocucom.
Murray, these pumps are out of tar. I saw some more valves over by the cop station. Follow me to a fresh supply.
Without
the tar,
I'll crush you boys
like a dog, like a bugs.
You may have more
More
tar,
tar.
but I am not holding back no longer. Listen
to the song of your death.
The Murray knows no song, but the
triumphant horn section of his own triumph.
Quit
Talking, a stupid kid, and die.
It's dry. I'll unlock the next one.
I like how he naturally has Atlas strength. You don't have to buy the upgrade like you do in Slide 2. There we go, got him.
So that's it. The old guard's out, and a new generation steps in.
That's right, stepping in, big time.
Come on,
I
Murray.
think
I got the
Octavio is
demolition
supposed to be a
switch.
lion.
Let's get Bentley and run for it. We got cops closing in.
Yeah, lion. Wonder why they picked a lion as his for his species.
With the fight over, we went back and scraped Bentley off the pavement. It was touch and go for a while there, but we managed to sneak out right under Carmelita's nose. Octavio wasn't so lucky. The guy got 30 years behind bars for what he did to Venice. I guess Italians don't like it when you sink their landmarks. Ironically, he found success as a singer while in jail. After all, most of his old fan base was already in the clink. But the big score here was bringing our old pal back into the gang. Once he put on those gloves and that mask, it was clear to everyone, most of all him, that the Murray had returned.
Lions were the icon of Venice. I mean, the trivia page for the wiki doesn't have any explanation, so better explanation than nothing. All right. I gotta use the restroom. Is that something else we were gonna do? Oh yeah, it was the ad break. That's about to start in 54 seconds. That's right. So we're gonna use that time. We're gonna use that 3 minute of ads to use the restroom. The old Venetian flag. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom and let the ad play. The hip hop. I'm gonna do trophy for slide 3. PSN. And trophies. So that I can have them as an active reference for any special things that we need to do in the various episodes. Okay, there's one that I need to do in episode 2. We'll go back and do episode 1 trophies later, because there is one. There are Master Thief challenges, which is basically just do the jobs, but within a time limit or whatever. That you need to do for 100% completion. But there's one specific kind of job we have to wait until we beat the second to last episode in order to do. What? Oh. All right, let's go. It's time for Rumble Down Under.
At first, it seemed just like old times. The gang was back in action. But little by little, we learned that Murray's heart just wasn't in it. Without the Guru's permission to give up on his Dreamtime training, he'd never really feel comfortable returning to the gang. We knew we needed to help him out.
I get that feeling.
So, we packed up our things, whipped up some quick disguises, and headed for the Australian outback. Along the way, Murray told us story after story about his teacher's amazing abilities. Apparently, this
Star Wars
guru of
reference
his was capable of fantastic feats. He used the Dreamtime to blend perfectly into his surroundings, and even gain mental control over the weak-minded. If even half the stories were true, then this was a guy I just had to meet. Our gang needed to grow its ranks for a chance to get inside the Cooper Vault. And this guru, this Outback mystic, was looking like the best recruit we could have ever asked for. However, when we finally arrived in the Outback, it was a shock to find that things had changed. And the guru was nowhere to be seen.
Oh yeah, this is definitely probably the biggest. This is definitely the most. Outside of Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, outside of that game, this is probably the biggest role the Aboriginal Dreamtime has ever played in any game. They should be, yes, you would think. You would think. I actually don't know what, like, the Australian thought on the Australian episode in Sly 3 is. Like, I don't actually know. I know generally across the board, this is considered the weakest episode of Sly 3. And, like, yeah, it kind of is. Spin attack level 2.
The miners have really torn this place up looking for opals. Watch your step, they're sure to get rough defending their claim.
Okay. I mean, Rumble Down Under is a fun episode, but it mostly comes down to the villain of the level. As the biggest contributing factor as to why this isn't a very strong episode.
My master spends most of his time up there in that cave, overlooking the valley and contemplating the depths of deepness. I really appreciate you breaking the news to him that I want to break off my training.
No problem, pal. I'm looking forward to meeting him. Anybody you call master must be a heck of a guy.
Oh, he's awesome. He'll get inside your head and freak you out 6 ways from Sunday.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. Hello there. Bye. Oh, come on. There is no quick way to center the camera behind Sly. I'm so used to being that in other games that I completely forget it's not a thing in these games.
Sorry, pal. This
At least
cave's
not in
empty.
2 and 3.
Got any other ideas where he might be?
Well, that's his hut. But he doesn't really hang out there on account of the smell.
The smell?
It's a long story. I had to apologize up and down for like a month before he'd speak to me again.
What did you do?
The unspeakable, Sly. The unspeakable.
Well, thanks for speaking of it. I'm headed for the hut.
PBR and Slim Jim fart. That's what he did up there. PBR and Slim Jim fart. No, draft beer. Draft beer and Slim Jim fart. That's how to get the stankiest fart you can ever rip. Draft beer and Slim Jims. Yeah, there's Crocodile. So if gators are swamp puppies, what would crocodiles be?
This place is packed with wall hooks. The miners must use them to haul up their drills. Looks like you're going to get some rock climbing practice.
I'm used to it. Swamp wolves.
Sorry, Murray. Nobody's home. And by the looks of it, I'd say the guru is fighting someone or something off here. I'm starting to think the miners might have got to him.
You might be right. They'd come in and be all angry and yelling, and he'd be all peaceful, and they'd just get ticked. Then he'd try to find a middle way, and they'd just go crazy and smash everything up, and then haul him off.
Where do you think they might have taken him?
They got him! My master's a goner!
Maybe we should get Bentley on the line.
It's tough to say, but given the layout of the miners' camp, I'd venture a guess that they use that area with a high fence as a makeshift stockade.
Looks like there might be a way up using that cliff below. Shouldn't be a problem.
Just keep an eye out for that gyrocopter. I'm positive it's what gave away the guru's position.
Good tip. Thanks, pal.
He's got some impressive arm strength. Being able to hold himself up onto the cane with just one arm. Got some impressive grip strength.
These miners have no respect for the Aboriginal sacred sites. They're drilling into everything. Ayers Rock, Kings Canyon, Wave Rock. The cultural insensitivity is sickening.
Yeah, not great. Oh, I know what the image on the Australian coins are.
You must be the guru. I'm a good friend of Murray's. He's come asking to be released from his training. Sure, I'll just bust you out of here and we'll go talk to him. You seriously won't leave without your gear?
I mean, would you?
Yeah, I can see that the miners have really
so
done a
yes,
number
the
on your
guru
land
never
here.
gets.
As for your
the guru
walking
does
staff
speak
and
in gibberish.
moonstone, me and my gang have a real talent for stealing back things
He doesn't
that were
actually.
wrongfully taken.
He doesn't actually speak Aboriginal. It'd be interesting if they like actually had him speak Aboriginal. That'd be interesting. Yeah.
The guru won't leave the stockade until he has his walking staff and his moonstone. He also insists that we purify Ayers Rock of all miners. Only then will the Dreamtime spirits
Like if I'm
be
not,
appeased, and
that
the
is
guru
a very
will be
good
free
question.
to use his
That is a good question.
Sly must have impressed him in their conversation, because now he is requesting that
Like, I'm
Murray
not
and I
mistaken,
meet with him individually.
The
Something
actual
about
Aboriginals
judging our
in
spiritual
Australia, like,
I've discovered
they're
a passage
generally,
through one of the miners' caves
like,
that should make getting
they
up to the
generally
guru
don't know
less
English.
He
Like,
also
some of them do,
mentioned that
because
the
they're
miners
like,
had
there's
foolishly unearthed the mask of
relations
Dark Earth. I
between
guess it was his job to guard the thing,
the
and now
regular
that it's out,
Australian
bad
people
things
and
are
the
sure to
Aborigines, but
follow.
like,
Sounds like mumbo
they're
jumbo to
still,
me, but we've
they
encountered some
still like
unexplainable phenomena over
live
the years,
tribal.
so
They're still
I'm
like
not
tribal
gonna rule it out
Aborigines,
as a
if I'm not
threat to our
mistaken.
operation.
It's not the same. There are some cases where it's kind of like Indian tribes here in America, but it's not the same. That's British nuclear tests. When did the Brits test nukes? I don't remember that. I don't remember hearing about British testing nukes. And they tested them in Australia? How'd they allow that to happen? I wonder if we'll ever be able to like populate the outback. 'Cause the outback is like one of the most inhospitable places in all of the world. It is a miracle that the Aborigines are even able to actually able to live there. It's mostly the inner parts of the outback that are the deeper you get into the outback, the more inhospitable it is. 52 to 57. Yeah, I figured. I don't think they're gonna be setting off nukes in the middle of Queensland. Right next to the, or right off the coast from the Sydney Opera House. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. I would love to visit Australia at some point. mainly just for the Australia Zoo, which I was talking about Steve Irwin earlier, and then I said, I'm going to save the Australia talk for when we get to Australia. Well, here we're at Australia, so I'm going to talk about Australia stuff now. Yeah, Steve Irwin was the first celebrity that I remember actually, like, crying for when I heard about the death, heard about his death. I mean, I don't remember crying. Dad remembers me crying, but I do remember where I was, and I do remember what happened. I don't remember the crying part, though. I was down in Texas because it was after it was still young, and it was before I started flying unattended minor down to visit Mom. Because parents divorced when I was young. Mom has had court-mandated 3 months worth of custody visiting time. So every summer vacation, I would go down to Texas for 3-4 weeks for her visiting time. When I was real young, before I could fly unattended minor, Mom and Dad we'd go on a road trip, and we'd meet Mom and Dad would meet halfway and hand me off to each other. The hostage exchange would occur at a rest stop halfway between Kansas and Texas. But there was one year, the year Steve Irwin died, when Dad drove all the way down to Texas, and we spent like a week with my godfather, his brother from another mother, Uncle Johnny. So we were staying at Uncle Johnny's place. And I remember waking up one morning, coming out into the living room where the TV was on and the news was on. They were talking about the stories of the day, and they came on saying that Steve Irwin had died from a stingray attack. And I remember seeing it, hearing it, and then just running into the room where the air mattress was set up, and I presume it was at that point the crying began to happen. I don't remember the actual crying, but apparently I cried. And I don't remember. Off the top of my head, I think he's the only celebrity figure that I've actually like cried for, and have at least one person confirm that I cried for. Like, I remember, like, Britt Allcroft died at the start of this year. She was she was one of the main driving forces towards getting Thomas the Tank Engine adapted into a TV show. So she had a major impact on my life, indirect, in a similar kind of way that Steve Irwin did. What other celebrities would have had a similar kind of effect on me? I honestly can't think of any other potential celebrity deaths where I'd be like, where I could see, son of a bitch. Where I'd be like, where I could see myself crying over the death of. Oh, God. Everywhere I turn, there's just another freaking guard. I remember saying on Facebook, I forget how short that guard's turning circle is, and he's gone. As is the loot. There's also no overworld loot in Sly 3, which really sucks. Because that was a good way. That was how to get a couple hundred coins real quick. Was the overworld loot. But as I was saying, I remember saying on Facebook when Satoru Iwata, former president of Nintendo, when he passed away, I remember saying that I cried for him, which I did, but even though I didn't. I mean, I felt sad, obviously, but like I haven't actually, I didn't actually like cry for the guy. Can I just like stay out of trouble for like 2 seconds? Weird. All right. Ah, hello. You know, even though the miners are mining for opals, you'd think some of the pocket loot would be opals, but none of the pocket loot is opals. It's all either watches, rings, or medals. For in Australia, never opals. But yeah, I'd like to go to Australia to see the sights, go to the Australia Zoo. Like Steve Irwin was like the last great nature presenter, nature documentary presenter. They're like, yes, there's Sir David Attenborough and his, look here, we have the dingo hunting its prey in the Australian outback. I guess we have David Attenborough. I don't care about David Attenborough. David Attenborough is for boring people.
After capturing the guru, the dingoes confiscated
my
his
nature
magic walking
documentarians
staff and
to put
moonstone.
their personality
Without these objects,
into the show.
Powerless.
I don't want.
Given that we're dealing
the
with
soft
miners,
voice.
I bet they
I
stashed
don't
the
want a
goods in
soft
one of the
voice
caves around here.
telling
It's
me
a secure location with plenty of guys on duty to
animals are
provide
doing.
protection.
I agree. The most likely
I
candidate
want
is
the
this
bombat. I want.
appears to have the highest number of
I want the
workers coming in
crazy
and out.
Australian
Good
in
place to start.
khakis.
I'm on it.
Going, this is the most dangerous snake in the world. Its bite will kill you within 2 seconds if you don't get antivenom right in you within those 2 seconds. I'm gonna tickle its balls. I want that. That's the kind of guy I want to present my nature documentary. Ah. Oh yeah, the opals would be worth a crap ton of money, but also, like, the gold rings and watches and medals would also be worth a lot more than they're actually worth in the game. You know, like the Jeff Corwin experience, Steve Irwin, the Crocodile Hunter. Those were like, that was peak Animal Planet. Mid 2000s, in the end of the 2000s. That was peak Animal Planet. And then Animal Planet started going down animal adjacent planet.
Would be stashed at the far end of this cave.
After that, it was shows like Tank, which is what I don't believe is on anymore, at least not new episodes, but it was about this aquarium company operating out of Las Vegas. It's a fun show. I enjoyed it. And you did learn about aquarium making, obviously, and you would learn stuff about the fish featured in the that the customers wanted. Like you were objectively learning stuff about animals, but it wasn't exactly like documentary stuff, like in the same way that Steve Irwin and Jeff Corwin were. I also used to be growing up, insert animal species here, which as you would guess, would follow the growing up of a animal at a zoo. Like there was growing up tiger, growing up elephant, you name it, and it was a big enough animal and an interesting enough animal. It had an episode. There was Animal Planet's Most Extreme, I think was the full title, something to that. It was something to that degree. There we go. It was a countdown show of like the most extreme venomous animals, or the most extreme fastest animals.
Looks like a light-sensitive detonator. If I can get it outside,
and of course, it had the presentation of like a top of a countdown show. It was bombastic. It was loud. It had moments where it overplayed stuff, but like it was still teaching you stuff. There was Untamed and Uncut, which was more sensational than other shows. It wasn't exactly a documentary show. It was about like animal attacks, animal encounters that went wrong. And like, yeah, you would kind of learn stuff. Like you would learn, don't mess with dangerous animals. Or if you see this kind of thing, if you see this behavior in an animal, that means they have rabies or whatever. Like you would learn some stuff. But starting at some point in the 2010s, Animal Planet wasn't as edutainment as it used to be. I don't even know what modern Animal Planet has on these days. Like I know they have reruns of Deadliest Catch, which is a show about crabbers in the Bering Sea. I used to watch it regularly with Dad, and I enjoy it still. It's a show that I don't mind, that I wouldn't mind having on in the background. I know they have reruns of that, and then there's some other shows. I'd have to look up what current programming for Animal Planet is. Does Animal Planet still have its own website? I remember every TV show used to have its own website back in the day.
These caves have no ambient light whatsoever. Fortunately, it seems the Guru's Moonstone is providing enough illumination to let you see. Watch your step. These mine pits are deep.
So deep, you can't even see the bottom. Like, if I ever got hired by a company to make a show, I would want to make a show like the Jeff Corwin Experience or Steve Irwin. Like, I would totally sign up. Son of a bitch. I would totally sign up to do that. Dog Detectives. New episodes every Sunday. Okay, that's new.
Another booby trap for a stick? These guys are paranoid. And from the sound of it, they've called in reinforcements.
Don't know what Dog Detectives is about. My guess is it's about canine cops, but based on the little photo, doesn't look like it. Ow. Ow. Out of my way. Oh, fuck. I jumped too early. I knew there was a jump coming. I'm gonna die here. Ah, fuck. God, I hate these dingoes. Ah! Damn it. Fucking dingoes. Dingo got my baby. Dingo got my ass. Where is 40? 40 needs to come. 40 needs to come here. He needs to come check my stream out while I'm playing this episode. Have fun. I gotta ask him, how accurate are these Australian, is all this Australian stuff? All right, let's see. Oh, I can check out the programming for Discovery, Science, TLC, Investigation, Discovery, HGTV, Food Network, Travel, and Cooking Channel. And Oprah Winfrey Network, and Discovery Life, and Magnolia Network, and Destination America, and American History Channel, and Motor Trend. Okay, let's see. Currently on right now is Dog Detectives. After that, Wardens of the North, Lone Star Law, Mega Zoo, Pets and Pickers, The Zoo, The Vet Life, Dr. D, Alaska Vet, Crikey, it's the Irwins, Pit Bulls and Parolees, Extinct or Alive. That might be interesting. Oh, hey, speaking of Down Under, there's at 3 p.m. there's an episode from Extinct or Alive about the Tasmanian tiger, called The Tasmanian Tiger Down Under. River Monsters, that was a fun show. I liked River Monsters. That's another fun show I wouldn't mind having on in the background. But River Monsters, Jeremy Wade is so good at his job and was so good at catching the titular river monsters. The show had to end because he had caught everything. Oh, so there's an ad going on. Oh, here's shows. And Dr. Jeff, Rocky Mountain Vet, Finding Bigfoot, Monsters Inside Me. That was a freaky show. Basically, it's a show about parasites that I remember. That was, I don't know if this is a new version of the show, but I remember it as a kid, and I remember watching it, and it freaked me the fuck out. As a kid, you could freak me out decently easily sometimes. Like, I was a kid who worried about the sun exploding. Like I was worried about the sun exploding and ending everything's life. I was worried about that. My Cat from Hell. Hank Jr. What? Okay, so some of these shows I can understand being on Animal Planet, but like a lot of these shows are also like they were originally created for Discovery Channel or Science Channel or Travel Channel, but they just get dumped onto Animal Planet for reruns. Like Northwoods Law, Louisiana Law, Finding Bigfoot, Lone Star Law, Yellowstone Wardens. Like those are Discovery Channel shows. Those are Discovery Channel shows, or maybe investigation Discovery shows. Those aren't Animal Planet shows. The vet shows I can understand being on Animal Planet, but like, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is we need to bring back the Animal Planet of my youth. That's what I'm trying to say. That's at the end of the day. Things were better when I was a kid. We need to return. We need to go back. Things were just better in the 2000s, in the 90s and 2000s. Things were just better. If we could take the modern technology and combine it with the 90s and the 2000s, like that'd be great. Although you couldn't really do that because like part of what made the 90s and the 2000s, the 90s and the 2000s was the technology of the 90s and 2000s. So I mean, the 90s gaming sphere would not be the 90s gaming sphere without Sega versus Nintendo, and Sega does what Nintendo don't. It would not be the and then come the PlayStation, Crash Bandicoot calling out Mario and Sonic. It wouldn't be the same. The arms race of the 5th generation. Just wouldn't be the same. That's sad. But still, we need to go back. All right. Okay, why am I Sly? I don't want to be Sly. I want to be Murray. Murray's the one with shit to do. I really need a easier way to adjust the volume of the game. Like I need the OBS sound mixer, but like a physical soundboard with dials and stuff that I can just reach over and adjust. Yeah, we got Murray taking down guards. I wonder if HBO Max still has.
You're a little nervous to see your teacher again.
Still has the Steve Irwin
That you and I
Crocodile Hunter show. They did at one point. They had one.
If it wasn't for the guru,
they had one of the like 3 different Steve Irwin shows.
Just not too sure he'll be pleased with my progress as a mystic.
What are you talking about? You used the Aboriginal ball form to great effect back in Venice. He'll be proud of you.
Maybe, but I lost my temper and got in a fight with Octavio.
To help me? I'm sure the guru is happy to see friends sticking up for each other. Head into this cave. It'll take you right up
There's
to it.
Crikey, it's Irwin's, but that's
Caves
not
ahoy!
one. Yeah, Crikey. What about similar shows? Nope, it's not. It's not on there. They don't have it on there. They do have Mythbusters. They do have that. When Mythbusters ended, Discovery Channel ended. There's nothing else to watch. There's nothing good to watch on Discovery Channel anymore except Deadliest Catch. That's the only good thing left. Because again, everything that did not air on TV when I was a kid is not as good as what is airing. No, everything that's airing today is not as good as what was airing when I was a child. That's how it works.
Try throwing rocks to destroy those stalagmites. Of course, throwing guards will work too.
Yeah, I got a bronze ring. Didn't even know if he had goodies or not. I don't know why he turns around. Oh, I know why he turns around. It's so that he can face the camera for the loot show. But he doesn't do that. It doesn't do that for Sly or Bentley. The camera turns around to face them instead of them facing around to instead of them turning around to face the camera. It only happens with Murray. Bring it. I wonder why they don't.
The door ahead
Wonder why HBO Max or Hulu doesn't have. Who owns the rights to the Steve Irwin shows? I wonder.
It's too thick, even for you.
Because like all the other Discovery, Animal Planet family of shows, like most of them are all on Max or Hulu.
Use your Aboriginal ball form to bounce on top of the piston and smash it down. Build up enough hydraulic pressure and the door is sure to open.
Piston beware! You're about
to get punched. Here's a trophy. Oh, okay. It's not specific to a mission. Oh, no, they wouldn't be in public domain. Public domain is 75 years. Something has to be in the... Copyright runs out in 75 years.
Piston sucker!
Oh. They won't be in public domain until... till at least, like... 20... I don't know when the Crocodile Hunter show started, but it either started like late 90s or early 2000s, so it probably wouldn't be in public domain until 2075, 2080. But even then, that's not... That wouldn't prevent them from putting it on there. If it was in public domain, then what's stopping them from putting it on? There's nothing stopping them from putting it on their streaming service.
Another locked door. To open this one,
Like
you'll need
Steamboat
to
Willie is in
overload all three pistons at the same time.
public domain now. In fact, there's already someone out there working on a Steamboat Willie horror film because, of course, that's the first thing you do when a cartoon enters public domain is make a horror film out of it. Like the only reason any company except Disney would not put Steamboat Willie onto their streaming service is because they don't want to deal with Disney lawyers. That is literally the only reason. Because even though Steamboat Willie is in public domain, I would not put it past Disney to try and sue Netflix or whatever if they tried to put Steamboat Willie on their thing.
It seems to make the wearer much larger. Probably more aggressive, too.
I can take him.
Crocodile Hunter started in 1997, so it's as old as I am.
By some big stupid freak in a mask.
Even if you won, you'd have nowhere to go.
It is currently available on
this whole area runs off the same circuit. Even
Discovery Plus and Prime Video through Discovery Plus.
Give it a try.
So, and Apple TV Plus, and then it's free on Spectrum, which is my cable provider and internet provider. So I'm guessing it's on demand in the on-demand part of Spectrum.
Keep it up. You did some damage.
So yes, the main villain of this episode is a mask, is a living mask. If you're a Bionicle fan, you are familiar with the concept of a living mask.
Holy cow! That mask can run! Mine can't do that.
Intriguing. Press on to the guru. He'll have some answers. The door should be unlocked.
But Spectrum only has 5 seasons. Apple TV Plus doesn't say how many seasons it has. Prime Video only has 1 season. And then Discovery Plus only has 2 seasons. And there is 8 seasons total of the Crocodile Hunter. But why?
Open up! I have returned, my master.
What's it available on in Australia?
I'd like to.
I can see what it's available on in other countries. What's it available on in Australia?
Yeah, I want to join back up with my friends, and we're hoping you'd come along too. What would you? You'd love it in the gang.
Little load.
We have all kinds of fun. Miners, gyrocopters, and a mask of Dark Earth? Yeah, that's a lot to deal with. But we'll help you, I promise. Thanks, Guru. I'm happy to see you too.
I like how the Guru, they didn't change it. They didn't change his walking animation to match him not having his walking staff. Like, obviously I understand why they didn't change it to save space and whatnot. I just find it funny. Come here, you. Silver ring. I wonder if they sell DVDs or Blu-rays of the Crocodile Hunter TV show at the zoo. I wonder if they do that. Probably not.
Murray, let's motor out to Ayers Rock and scare away those mining dingoes. Your guru wants it purified.
Awesome! This is the biggest.
It's not. The Crocodile Hunter is not available to view in Australia.
Houses with this baby.
Ha! That is hilarious. Probably the most famous man in Australian history. You can't watch his show in Australia. That is a national disgrace for Australia.
Oh,
that is a disgrace. If I were Australian, I would petition the Australian government to mandate every streaming service.
I have an idea of how we might drive the miners out of Ayers Rock. But for my plan to work,
I would petition the government to make it so that every streaming service available
Bentley,
in Australia must stream
looks like I may have
the
to take care
Crocodile
of a
Hunter.
few guards if I'm going to get at those drill controls.
Defeat the guards and start the drill.
Failing that, I would unleash an army
plan.
of crocodiles upon the Australian government. Come on, you're not going to let me collect those coins?
Nice work, Sly. The sonic vibrations caused by that drill should drive the
Did you
giant
know it is
scorpions in the area to the surface.
stupidly hard
We can capture a bunch of
to
red soldier
fully
scorpions,
relocate
releasing them
a
into
saltwater
Ayers Rock
crocodile?
is sure to push out the miners.
Sounds like a job
Because they will
for the
swim
Murray.
for miles. They remember where where their territory was. So like if there's a saltwater crocodile that claims a territory of a riverside community or whatever, if they claim that as their territory and you have it
Bentley,
relocated
bring on the scorpions.
to like the other side, like miles and miles up the coast away from your neighborhood, they will swim that mileage back to their territory. It is stupidly hard to relocate
The
them.
blue worker scorpions won't help us scare the miners off. The truck controls are straightforward. Hold the X button to go forward and the square button to drive in reverse. When you are going fast, nice work. Looks like more are being driven to the surface.
Rolling. Cha-ching. Yeah.
That's annoying. Car won't stay on its wheels.
Here we go. Tumble.
That's 5 reds in the bag. Keep it up.
I need to cool off the tires. Take a little soap.
Yes. Here we go.
Don't bother trapping the blue ones. They're only good to cool down your tires.
Headstand.
Murray, hang tough for a minute. My sensors are showing a drop-off in underground movement. We'll have to drill deeper to keep the scorpions coming out. Sly, you'll have to climb to the top of the drill tower and override the depth control system.
Okay, Bentley, I'm on my way.
Why is my health so low? I didn't take that much damage when I fought the guards, did I?
draining the water around
The Crocodile Hunter Diaries. That was 2002. There's 3 seasons of that. That's available also on Discovery Plus, but only 1 season. All 3 seasons are available on Spectrum. And then it's also available on Apple TV Plus, but it doesn't say how many seasons. Oh shit.
Oh boy!
That's a problem.
Whoa! Come on! Oh yeah!
And imagine scorpions that were this big in real life. These scorpions are huge, like the size of elephants. Run over a bunch of scorpions.
Here we go!
I wonder if back in the Carboniferous period there actually were scorpions this big. I don't think there were. I know there were giant centipedes that big.
Oh yeah! Yes!
Carboniferous, man. Emily from Crosscode would absolutely hate living in the Carboniferous period. Absolutely hate it. She would have a heart attack. She'd have a mental breakdown.
Oh boy! Come on!
I'm back. What? What do you mean I'm back? Did I disconnect? What? How long have I been down? What happened? What was the last thing that happened before I disappeared, apparently? Oh, so what happened to the music? And I need to move some gold box down. Less than a minute. Just starting to. Okay. We didn't miss. You didn't miss a whole lot. Okay. You didn't miss much. May have missed some funny comments about the various shows, but you didn't overall. You didn't miss much. Okay. Yeah. While I'm taking a little break, go to Amazon real quick. See if there are DVDs available of the Crocodile Hunter. Amazon.com. Crocodile. There's a VHS tape. Hey. The Collision Course movie. The Collision Course movie is weird. There's Crocodile Dundee. No. He was really not. Let's see. Discovery Plus. Oh, Discovery Plus only has seasons 5 and 6. But you can watch season 5 and 6 on Prime Video through Discovery Plus, but only seasons 5 and 6. Why don't we just have all 8 seasons of The Crocodile Hunter on a streaming service? Can we do that? Ay, ay, ay. Like Animal Planet has like 3 different streaming services, and Animal Planet is I believe Discovery is like the parent company of Animal Planet. Who owns Animal? Is owned by Warner Bros. Discovery. Okay. Yeah, they're owned by Warner Brothers Discovery, and they own Adult Swim, which is the adult network, the adult programming block on Cartoon Network. They own Animal Planet, Boomerang, which is the retro cartoon network. I think that shut down. Didn't that shut down? Boomerang launched a standalone SVOD over-the-top streaming service which operated until 2024. No, it's still going. Okay. They got Boomerang, Cartoon Network, Cartoonito. I'm gonna guess it's like Spanish Cartoon Network. They got the Cooking Channel, Discovery Channel, Food Network, HGTV, Investigations. They got all those channels. But like all those shows and all those networks, like you can see them on like 3 different streaming services. You got Discovery. I don't even think Discovery Plus is still its own thing. I think they like merged with HBO Max at some point a year or two ago. So there's like 2 streaming services. They got Hulu, and then they got HBO Max, or just Max. Just call it HBO Max. People are going to call it HBO Max no matter what. Okay. Carboniferous, not Ceratoresis. Or Tourette. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah. So like Carboniferous tree, like, and then period. Carboniferous period. You know, like, why don't Warner Bros. Why don't you just take the Crocodile Hunter and the shows and put them on the Max? Why don't you do that? You already have Crikey, It's the Irwins on there. Why don't you put the other ones on there? All right. Back to Australia.
Rolling.
Just need one more. There we go. Got it.
Great job, Murray. Now back that truck full of scorpions up to the mine entrance and deliver that not-so-friendly payload.
No! Giant scorpions? Run for it, mates! Uh-oh!
Alright. See you in a bit, mate.
Nice teamwork, guys. Ayer's rocket fleet of miners.
He sent a DM. The stream cut off. Go to Max, Hulu. See what. Discovery Plus isn't a thing anymore, is it? Oh, it's still a thing. No dad at one point, yeah? Does he still have an account? Is his account still active, or did he cancel? That one. Email or password entered incorrectly. Okay. Either he got rid of it, or it's or he either got rid of the, or he changed the password, and I'm not gonna bother to Learn it. All right. Oh, yeah. All right. Time to go free the guru. Really? Really? I didn't count? I slid off? Why did I slid off? Why I slide? Alright, no, hold on. See what the next batch of power-ups is. Alright! It's time to unleash the guru. Oh, what am I doing? That goes on L1. That goes on R2. No, this one goes on R2, and this one goes on L2. Even though I'm probably never going to use the... probably never going to use that. Bentley cannot go that way. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I try putting bombs in these guards' back pockets. I don't think they ever teach you that in the hazard room. I don't remember them teaching you that. Because I certainly don't remember doing... I do not remember ever doing that. Do they teach you that in the manual? Why is that then attract the attention of any guards? Got that guy's attention. And that's happened. pocket stuffer. Yeah, I do not remember them teaching you that at all in the hazard room. I would remember that. That is funny. Closest thing Bentley has to the stealth slam or Murray's takedown. Great.
Hail, O Guru of the Stone! Murray has purified Ayer's rock, and now I humbly deliver your walking stick and moonstone. The time for escape has come.
Ooh la la.
Thank you,
That
you're
hurt my
too
jaw.
kind. But tell me, how do you plan to escape? Gadzooks! You can transform yourself! Why, once you change shape, a guard is sure to come inside and investigate. Too true. Wait, here comes a guard.
Master, hold down the L1 button to transform.
What? Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
Master, you're the great. Ram him into the cell door. Awesomeness. Let's show these miners who's boss. Head for the drills. I guess Bentley's found a weak spot.
All right. Boggling the mind. All right.
Your talents are impressive, Guru. Yeah. I hear you. Those drills are tearing up the landscape. They appear to be fragile at the base. Ram a guard into it, and the whole apparatus should break apart. Oh yeah, some things never change.
I'm imagining what the guru's actually saying. Alright, where we got some guards at? Where's some fools? Some weak-minded fools.
What the?
You don't actually have to be out of line of sight for the transformation to work. You can be standing right in front of them when you transform and it'll still work.
Sweet moves, Master.
Ah! Why am I yawning? Stop yawning. Yawning is bad. Yawning means tired. I don't need to be tired. I slept all day. I don't need to be yawning. Bad. Wrong. Need that. I don't need this yawning crap in my life. I just need more energy. I need more energy in my life.
Oh yeah, these guys are hosed.
I need to get back to doing Taekwondo, which I know I need to do. I keep telling myself I need to do, but I don't do it. Why don't I do it? I don't know, because I'm lazy and I don't have the energy, but I also know if I get back to doing Taekwondo, I'll have energy again. You have just enough energy to do what you normally do. Never more, never less. As long as you're not like abusing. Well, you might have less if you're abusing your body and stuff, if you're pushing past your limits, but like as long as you're not doing that, you should always have just enough energy to do what you normally do.
Keep it up! Bentley's got another plan to stick it to these miners. Head for that far rock.
Yeah.
That grinder's tearing up Wave Rock!
Have ya shut up?
I know, it's awful. However, the link generator is weak, easily destroyed, provided you can jump a few guards over there and ram it.
Ah, what a die?
We with you in a sec. Alright.
You're the master! Master!
That's right. Cha-cha-cha-cha.
That machine is crying hot, oily tears from your righteous blow! Master, you've done it! The miners' machines are
Probably gonna be hurt.
The Dreamtime spirits rejoice!
Or not. Okay. I forgot that was the end of the job. Job complete, Guru.
The Guru has agreed to join our team, provided we can rid his homeland of the dingo miners and deal with the Mask of Dark Earth. A tall order, but we're up for it.
Yeah.
First, we'll enlist the aid of some local wildlife to help fit
Yeah,
out
I
the
should
miners'
go
ranks.
get,
Bird
like,
will feed our foes to a
food.
local giant crocodile.
Snack.
With
Oh, there's not
some
really
luck,
anything to
he'll
snack
take
on.
a liking to
Really
the
have
taste of
nothing-
miners and chow
Nothing
down
to stack on. There's
them
no. I don't
left
have
and
any
right.
dessert.
Second, we'll hit these guys where they live. Or at least
There's one slice of cheesecake left. I don't know if it's still good or not, and I also don't know if Dad still wants it.
To go home.
I have to
And
ask him about
finally,
that.
Sly will use some mining equipment to drill for radioactive oil deep beneath the dried lake bed. Trust me, it's the key to getting rid of the Mask of Dark Earth.
All right, what's the next batch of upgrades? Paraglide! I'm glad I saved my money. Hover pack! I want to get that spin attack before we do Sly's missions. Because one of them is very combat heavy. I need 600? 600 coins for the spin attack. Yeah? Oh, God. Only 2 coins biking that? Seems like a ripoff. What was the other? There's 3 trophies in this episode. I know, it needs to be Murray in the overworld. Need to squish some guards with as in the ball form. Oh. I want to make enough money to where I can buy stream snacks. I can buy stream snacks and not worry about my pocketbook after doing so. How much like a Costco size box of like fruit gummies, like lifesaver gummies, or Nerds gummy blusters? How much that would cost? That's like the best kind of like snack and candy. Gummies, in my opinion. They don't go down as quick as like chocolate candies. They also don't melt. Like if you're on a road trip in a hot car, or maybe not a hot car, but they're in a location where the sun's beating down on them, like in a cup holder or something. You don't have to worry about them melting. Then when you're reaching into the bag and while you're holding the M&Ms or Reese's Pieces in your hands, once you're done, your hand isn't like polka dotted with the color dyes. And like, yeah, gummies are vulnerable to like melting and sticking, or like vulnerable to getting stuck together when it's hot out. But like you don't usually hold more than one gummy in your hand at a time. Like, how many, like, when you eat gummy worms, like, how many gummy worms do you hold in your hand at one time? Like, I always just, I have the bag of gummies there, and like, when I want a gummy worm, I just reach in, I grab a worm with like 2 fingers or whatever, and I pull my hand out, pop the worm in my mouth, munch on the worm, go for another, reach in, grab another worm, pop it in my mouth, eat it. Like why? Like how many? Like, there are some gummies, like the smaller gummies, like Sour Patch Kids. Like, yeah, I'll have multiple in my hand at one time, especially if I want to be like, how many kids can I fit in my mouth at one time? Don't take that eye contact. How many can I fit in my mouth at one time? I'm doing something like that. Like that's stuff you do with with small candies like M&Ms or Skittles, Reese's Pieces. You know, that's what you do with the small candies. It's the rock boots. Okay. What am I doing? I don't want to be Bentley. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? The claw. Outlaw with the claw. It'll backfire. It's losing control. Slow down your moves. You're getting too bold. You fool. It'll give you the claw. The only good thing that's ever come from Peely in Fortnite. Oh wait, no shit. I want to save this. I want to. I need to save this mission for when Cyrna gets back.
I need to save this mission.
Do it. How do you guys get angry?
Find the match deep inside yourself.
I can skip.
And let the fire burn up your guts.
No, I cannot skip this cutscene.
Boil your blood.
Yeah.
You can skip cutscenes in the second game. Maybe you can still skip them in 3.
To drive away these
just
miners,
not this cutscene.
and we'll do whatever it takes.
Listen up, dirtbags. Time to clear out. From now on, this bar is Cooper Gang turf.
Tough, wagger. But you ain't got no respect with us. We here are known around these parts for our drinking skills. And this just happens to be a lemonade bar.
Sly, I'm not sure this is such a good idea.
If a lemonade drinking challenge is what you had in mind, then the 3 of us will take on the best 3 lemonade drinkers you got.
Fair dinkum. Losers have to clear out.
Ready?
Abandon job. Oh, add. Oh, add. I looked over and saw movement in the chat region of my OBS display, and I'm like, oh, is she back? No, just a 5-minute warning for the ad. I am hungry. All right. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go to intermission. And I'm gonna go find me a snack. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to wait. We're going to wait until the ad break to do that. We're going to be smart. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be smart. We're going to play until the ad break, and then I'm going to go get me a snack. That's cooking with Crisco right there. That's using your head, using your noggin.
You ready to head out for the oil fields? Should be right through this cave.
Oh yeah! Bentley said there'd be heavy machinery and destruction going down.
Sounds like your thing.
Y-E-S, yeah!
We're going after some radioactive oil, right?
I don't know. I can never pay attention during those slideshows. Don't tell Bentley.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Search sour gummy worms. I don't want to see the back end code.
Phase 1 is to protect these power stations while Murray gets all 6 oil wells flowing. Use this Super Claw 10,000 to deal with any miners that might show up. Use the left analog stick to move the claw around. The X button will pick up and release items.
I don't need a 2-pound bag. If I get a 2-pound bag of sour gummy worms, I will eat all the gummy worms. I will eat until I'm sick.
Quite adept. The other important feature of the 10,000 model is the
I would need to parse out.
Pick up an item and
I would need to parse out the bags.
To throw them. You could throw things quite a ways. Go ahead and hit that electric fence with one of those rocks.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Nice shot. Let's see you do it again.
Face it, Bentley. I'm a natural.
Hope you're right, because it looks like the miners are onto us. Defend the power stations by using everything and anything in the oil field. This electric fence should come in especially handy for dispatching guards. Here they come.
Bye-bye. Zap. Zip, zip. Zap, zap.
Nice throw!
Let's drop an explosive barrel on those guys' head. Oh.
I got one well flowing. 2 more to go.
Wrong button.
Sizzle that miner.
Zip, zip. Pew.
2 down, 1 to go.
Zip, zap. I can smell the burnt hair from here. Burnt fur.
All 3 wells are puking up the crude oil. Give me a lift to the next set.
You need to take out the remaining guards. Hurry, Sly. Grab Murray and move before the miners get ahead of you. Oh, you better pick up the pace, Sly.
Check out these guns. That pumping has got me pumped.
The ad already ran, didn't it? Or it's about to run. No, one of the two.
Taste deadly fence, miner guy! Yeah! Got another one going!
There's the ad.
That guy's toast!
Wonder how much a Costco or Sam's Club membership costs. It's been a while since we used to have a Sam's membership. Grandma was alive. Usually where we'd get our paper towels and toilet papers and all that good stuff. The stuff you usually get in bulk. But it's been a while. I don't know why Dad hasn't gotten his own membership.
Nice work, guys. Now that all the oil wells are active, we can move
Like, he
on to
knows
phase
it's
2,
cheaper
where we light the
to
crude
get.
oil on.
He knows it's cheaper to get his to get that kind of stuff at Sam's or Costco. He knows.
You better pick up the
For some
pace.
reason.
Okay, Sly, it's safe to let Murray go now. Let's get that oil burning. Sly, drop a flint rock on the end of that log plank. Murray, you'll then jump on the end and catapult the rock to the oil wells. The sparks on impact should start a fire.
Here it comes! Oh, that looked awful! Nice work!
There you go. Really? That one? There we go.
Oh yeah! Here we go! Flaming gnarly death from above! Yes!
Why don't we throw like the super explosive barrel? Wouldn't that work better?
Now for
There you go.
phase 3. With the oil wells alight, the pressure differential should draw the deep uranium-enriched glowing oil to the surface. We'll need to be extremely careful in retrieving a small sample.
Fly! Fly! Look at me! I'm glowing! Woo!
Going 8-pack. 8-pack box. $23. Pack for 30. Power Bright Llamas. That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect for Fortnite nights. Of course, we got to go with the trolley brand. Yeah. Right, occupies. Oh man. Ah. I'm gonna have to like order just to find out. Let's do Murray's mission. Hopefully soon I will be back. By the time we're done with it. Heard of hungry hippos?
Subtracted a
So it's
few
time for hungry
minors from
crocs.
The equation.
You know I don't understand that math talk.
We need to put the smack down on these bad dudes for justice.
Righteous. I'm the man for the job.
The guru will start luring miners to a position near this giant crocodile. Your job is to throw the thugs into the mouth of the monster.
Teach them to like eating miners, huh? That's a sinister plan, Bentley. I approve.
With some luck, the oversized reptile will be an invaluable asset in our efforts to drive away the miners. He might even take care of our Mask of Dark Earth problems. I've spotted it prowling near the safe house.
Roger.
Uh-oh.
It's feeding time.
That's not good.
Hey.
I'm gonna. That's where we're having a bunch of guards. Oh shit! That didn't.
Remember, Murray, you can use the circle button to stomp and pick up knocked out enemies. Or if you're feeling tough, juggle them with a triangle button, then grab them out of the air with a circle button.
I don't think I might be able to get. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember, Murray, to pick up a guard, press the square button to knock him out, or punch him into the air with a triangle button.
Yeah.
And press the circle button to grab him.
Can I do it within a job, or do I have to? Does that have to be outside of a job? I wonder. Beat 5 guards. All these guards are killing each other.
Remember, Murray, you can use the circle button to stomp and pick up knocked out
Some of them are trying. The kangaroos are trying to do their elbow drop. They're jumping up so high that they're fucking dying of height.
Remember, Murray, to pick up a guard, press the square button to knock him out, or punch him into the air with a triangle button.
There we go.
Press the circle button to grab him.
Now we can get feeding time.
Both types of guards. 4 kangaroos and 4 dingoes should do it.
Later, sucker! Hungry little fella? That's right! Miners are food! You like eating miners!
Very much near that. Shit. There it is. Alright. Come here, you. Now that the tomfoolery is over with.
4 kangaroos and 4 dingoes should do it.
Snack time! Remember to chew! Dinner's ready!
Crocodiles chew?
Oh yeah, that's tasty!
Crocodiles don't chew, they rip and tear until the ripping and tearing is done. And the food is in their belly.
Chop that clown in half!
Oh, fuck off.
Delicious miners! Wonder if they taste good. You like that, huh?
Great job, Murray. Now feed the croc one last thing.
Nice.
A big, tasty flashlight.
Congratulations.
I've
Off for the
located one
raise.
and marked
Nice.
it with a waypoint. Remember, you'll need to sneak up on this guy in order to grab him.
What are you doing?
Murray, you'll need to sneak up on the miner with a flashlight in order to grab him.
Sneak up? The Murray? No. Murray would never sneak. But just this once. There you go, buddy. Beating time.
Take cover, Murray. Here comes a guard wearing the mask of Dark Earth.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if all of your
Raise.
hard work with this
More
croc
money
pays
always
off.
helps when paying for any kind of insurance. That is faux show.
Tarnation, that mask keeps getting away.
Since when do masks get away? He's broken the he's broken the peaceful vow. He's broken off his training. All right, time for the best mission in this episode. Lemon Rage. Let's go. Save this mission just for you.
All right, boys. Look tough and get
great.
angry. It's time to intimidate the locals.
I'm not sure I can do it.
Nice.
How do you guys get angry?
Find the match deep inside yourself. Light it, and let the fire burn up your guts and boil your blood.
Yeah, I pretty much do the same thing. Look, our goal is to drive away these miners, and we'll do whatever it takes.
Yeah, he is more Cold Fury. It takes a lot for him to get Hot Fury.
Listen up, dirtbags. Time to clear out. From now on, this bar is Cooper Gang turf.
Tough talk, wagger. But you ain't got no respect with us. We here are known around these parts for our drinking skills. And this just happens to be a lemonade bar.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure this
Lemonade
is such a good
bar.
idea.
If a lemonade drinking challenge is what you had in mind, then the three of us will take on the best 3 lemonade drinkers you got.
Fair dinkum. Losers have to clear out.
All right, here we go. Drinking time.
Ready, steady, go!
I think Wagga
Suck it down!
Wagga's just, I believe, is just regular Australian slang.
That's some
I don't know how-
good drinking!
I don't know how often it gets used.
Steady.
Wait, I'm allergic to lemons.
Uh-oh.
Fire up!
That's not good.
Show 'em who's boss.
Savor the flavor.
Gonzo, bugger!
Come on, man.
Don't slow down.
Keep it up, boy!
All right, now where's the EpiPen? We need the EpiPen.
Why, the turtle spilled more than he drank.
Uh-oh.
Round here, there's only one thing we do with cheaters. Turn on the fence, Bruce. It's time we gave these cheaters a beating.
That didn't go good. Murray, I would recommend not running into the electric fence. That's not a good plan of attack. Alright, time to break everything that gives money before the fighting breaks it, and we're not able to grab the money. Ow!
This is tense. Sly, you okay?
Yeah, good question. What isn't he allergic to?
Right as rain, pal.
Oh, I accidentally I shocked Murray. Oops.
Sly, you're on fire!
Ow. I need some help.
They just keep coming. You holding up, Murray?
Feeling strong. Behold, my
The
powers
Murray.
of destruction.
Well done. Excellent hit, Murray.
Nice work, big guy. Looking good, Murray.
Well struck, Murray.
Give it to him, pal.
And there we go.
Yes! The Cooper Gang rules the roost. We're the kings of the hill.
Oh, they serve
the
Crocodile
totally
Lake here.
maxed out heavyweight champions.
Those guys won't be coming back here anytime soon.
Guys,
Uh-oh.
looks like they saved their big guy for last.
He's wearing that freaky bad spirit mask. He must be so jacked.
We should work together to take this guy down. That mask has a powerful force in it.
Oh no. It tastes like chicken.
Kinza Drogo Mazadax.
I can roar too. Well, this is awkward. That's not supposed to happen. Let's try that again, shall we? No, I didn't break anything that wasn't supposed to break. I wasn't supposed to break. There wasn't anything I broke that would have something within the game broke. Something in the code broke. That wasn't my fault. I know that because I've played the game a million times and broken everything in that room a million times. Let's do this. Let's try that again. Take 2. Second verse, same as first, but with less game crashing.
All right, boys. Look tough and get angry. It's time to intimidate the locals.
I'm not sure I can do it. How do you guys get angry?
Find the match deep inside yourself. Light it, and let the fire burn up your guts and boil your blood.
Yeah, I pretty much do the same thing. Look, our goal is to drive away these miners, and we'll do whatever it takes.
Back to looking at packs of gummy worms, possibly buy.
Listen up, dirtbags. Time to clear out. From now on, this bar is Cooper Gang turf.
Tough talk, wagger. But you ain't got no respect with us. We here are known around these parts for our drinking skills. And this just happens to be a lemonade bar.
Sly, I'm not sure this is such a good idea.
If a lemonade drinking challenge is what you had in mind, then the 3 of us will take on the best 3 lemonade drinkers you got.
Fair dinkum. Losers have to clear out.
I see the bag that I want. There's no option to increase pack size.
Ready, steady, go!
Time to drink.
Bullseye! Go! Drink it down!
That can't be pleasurable.
Keep at it.
Wait, I'm allergic to lemons.
Show him, boss!
Swallow faster, man!
Faster, you dank! Fire up!
Blanket for bed covering made out of sacks stitched together.
Suck it down!
Stomach, you jump back!
I don't only mention what?
We win.
That's cheating! Why, the turtle spilled more than he drank.
Oh,
Yeah,
the lemon
there's only one
thing.
thing
Yeah.
we do with cheaters.
Probably wasn't
Turn
thinking
on the
about it at the
best
time.
It's time we gave these cheaters a beating.
Got caught up in the moment. Ow, okay, hello, from the off the third rope from the back 40 comes the kangaroo. The muscled marsupial. Also known as Mike Tyson if he were an animal.
This is tense. Sly, you okay?
Right as rain, pal.
What are you doing hiding behind the bar, Sly? What are you doing back there? I would recommend not running into the electric fence. Although maybe, I don't know if electricity helps cure anaphylactic shock. I don't know, maybe. Maybe it will. Maybe it'll shock the lemon out of you. Oh, but that didn't... How come that didn't one shot? Oh. Sorry, Sly.
Excellent hit, Murray.
I may have set Sly on fire. Electricity is one-hit kill usually. Oh, it didn't one-hit kill.
Give it to him, pal.
It killed the guard.
Nice work, big guy.
Ow. Alright, I'm going to create a save state here before I finish off the guards. So that if the game does freeze again, I can just load a state. Hopefully I can do that.
Looking good, Murray.
Find out.
Yes! The Cooper
Wagga Wagga
gang
is Australian
rules the
city.
roost. We're the kings of the hill. The totally maxed out heavyweight champions.
Those guys won't be coming back here anytime soon.
Guys, looks like they saved their big guy for last.
He's wearing that freaky bad spirit mask. He must be
Alright, let's see what happens.
We should work together to take this guy down. That mask has a powerful force in it.
Maybe he didn't like the fact that I mocked him and he froze the game. Maybe that's what went wrong. Let's see if he does it again. Nope, that worked. Okay. Game just freaked out.
Lead him over my bomb and I'll pull the trigger. Get him while he's dazed.
I'll try to knock him out with this.
Bob's in position.
Ready with a barrel.
I can't burn him with hot coals. Oh.
All set with the bomb.
Got a barrel here.
Bombs ahoy!
Come, Murray, get that barrel. Got him.
Finally, that guy was the mask. It's getting
Bad
away.
spirit made the game
We
freeze,
might
yeah.
have cleared out this bar, but that mask is sure to keep making trouble for us. We need to destroy it.
Job complete, Cooper Gang.
You can feel it in the air. The miners are about to pack it in. In fact, they'd probably already be long gone if it weren't for the corrupting influence of the Mask of Dark Earth. It's clear we need to destroy it. Time for Operation Moon Crash.
Oh boy.
To start things off, we'll need the Guru to take out the gyrocopter. With it gone, we'll have clear skies for Phase 2. Now, according to Aboriginal folklore, the Mask of Dark Earth is the sworn enemy.
I wonder if
of
the Mask of
Moon
Dark Earth
Spirit.
is like an
So,
actual
given
thing
Murray's
in
moon
Aboriginal
shape, we'll
folklore.
coat him in the glowing oil and have him pose as the spirit. We'll then dangle him from the crane. The mask is sure to spot his ancient foe and come running. That's when we'll strike. Murray, thunderflop off the crane and obliterate that mask. With the mask destroyed and the miners run off, the Guru will be free to join the team for the Cooper Vault job.
And nothing could go wrong with this plan, right? It'll all go off without a hitch, right? Nothing bad will happen. Nothing ever goes wrong with our heists.
Guru, I know you've yet to formally
Oh yeah,
join
there's
the
gonna
team,
be
but we need your help to destroy the mask
possession
of
of a
Dark Earth.
sword. The Guru.
Your
Guru
objective
can
is to
possess.
take out the
Does possess
gyrocopter while it's refueling.
people.
Glad to hear you're up to it. The bad news is the gyrocopter
You weren't
has
around
a
for the
sensor
Guru
that can
for the first
detect
Guru
your
mission, I don't
moonstone.
believe.
I suspect that's how they found and trapped you earlier. Get too close and they'll detect you, then take off out of reach. For this job, you'll need to run guards toward it and then jump off early before it senses you. Ram a few guards into that thing and it's sure to fall apart.
Yeah. Alright. With the power of chlamydia, I possess the flashlight guard.
Aim that miner and then jump off with the triangle button.
Is that better?
Way to go, Guru! A couple more direct hits like that, and that
Because koalas
gyrocopter
carry
will be
chlamydia.
history.
That is an actual thing. Koalas carry chlamydia. And the Guru is a koala.
That thing's on its last legs. Ram one more guard into it, and it's finished.
Ow, he shot me. Damn it. You didn't see a thing. My aboriginal powers are too much for your simple mind. Chlamydia powers activate. Come here, you. You're not done yet. You haven't been given your medication. There we go.
Behold, the moon spirit rises.
Everyone keep an eye out for the mask. It's sure to take the bait.
We got a situation here, fellas. Looks like Carmelita finally managed to catch up.
I'll snooze
We
that
can't stop
ad.
the operation now. We'll just have to give her a wide berth.
Roger, applying wide berth.
Quit horsing around and look out for the mask. It's close. I can feel it.
Uh-oh. Carmelita's here.
Here I come, Master!
Uh-oh.
Did you get it? Is the mask gone? Sly, can you see?
Can't tell from here. I'll move in.
Cooper! Thought I'd find you here.
Carmelita, you've got a little something on your face.
It's not nice to make fun of a girl's looks.
Maybe I should smash you!
Now, that's not nice.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
Bentley, could use a little help. How about putting a few of your sleep darts in Karma Larga here? Then we'll pry off the mask.
Carmelita, don't move. Just stay still. Oh, he's shooting at me. It's not good. Stop moving. Oh, this. Good thing Sly is. You can't. Good thing she can't kill Sly during this part. No time limit. Where's Sly? Oh, there he is. Ah, there we go.
Finally,
Stuck.
the darts are starting to kick in. Or not. The chemicals in my darts must somehow be interacting with the mask to make her even bigger.
Whoa, you're not kidding, Bentley. She's getting gigantic. Everyone head for the big truck. We've got to get some distance between her and us. She might shrink back down with time.
There's that ad. Let the ads run after the episode. Oh dear. Oh my. It has gotten quite large. And my light running out
Looks like
of
she's picked up
power.
a ring full of dynamite. All around power to the onboard Superclaw 10,000. Use it to keep any explosives off our truck. Maybe you can throw them back at her? Might slow her down.
Appreciate it if you wouldn't throw explosive barrels at our truck, Carmelita. I would very much appreciate it if you would stop doing that. Carmelita, look, I know we have our differences, but we can solve them without throwing explosives at each other. I know you're mad about me escaping, but we can talk it out. We can talk it out. We can go to couples therapy. Yeah, it is a good thing Cam is not here.
She's too huge. We can't outrun her in the truck.
How we do that?
This is bad. We need a new strategy, and fast! Force just isn't working.
Time to stop running and deal with the real problem. Pry off that mask of Dark Earth, and maybe we'll get back the Carmelita we all know and love.
I do not love her!
Okay, not the point. It's all about taking off that mask. We gotta find a way up there.
And how do you plan to do that?
And I'm sure you've always wanted to get closer to her. Can't get much closer than climbing up her bootlaces.
It's not a crazy idea.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
You got a better idea?
Yeah, but we need a giant fighting robot.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go with the bootlace plan.
Here we go.
Watch out! Carmelita's troops are en route.
Oh no.
You're in luck. Looks like each side of the mask is latched on with only one hook. Maybe if you hung off it, she'd swat you away and knock it off.
Up we go. While we're on the way up, let's catch some tail. Oh, man. Ryder's barely disguised fetish says what?
One hook to go and the mask is off.
I actually have no clue what the... I have no clue if the Ryder actually has fetish, but that's just the joke. That's just the joke everyone makes. No, they wouldn't fight Carmelita because Carmelita is their boss. Trying to fight that thing that just killed them. The Mystic, the Guru.
Carmelita just lay there, unconscious, helpless on the desert floor. Being gentlemen, we kept watch over her throughout the night. Her camera proved to be a real source of entertainment as we took turns posing. Didn't want her to go home empty-handed. Morning broke, and we got a clear view of the landscape. It was beautiful, empty of the miners that had been digging and drilling into the sacred place. The moment was broken as Carmelita began to stir, and we prepared for another quick exit.
Evidence developed film immediately.
Only this time, it wasn't just the three of us. For the first time in Cooper Gang history, we picked up a new member, and the team would never be the same.
And now, with the mystical powers of the Aboriginal Dreamtime and Chlamydia, the Guru has joined the Cooper Gang. All right. All right. Episode 3. Light of Fancy. Oh. Yeah, this cutscene will be done before the ad starts. And we'll take a break for the ad to
Every
run.
night he'd pore over the blueprints to Dr. M's fortress, looking for a way to get into the Cooper vault. He soon came to the conclusion that there was no way inside.
We have
unless
confirmation
the
that
gang picked
Bentley
up a
shaves.
dedicated RC specialist.
He grows facial hair.
An expert who had mechanical and piloting skills far exceeding his own. After weeks of searching techie chat rooms, he finally found someone who could keep up with him intellectually. A gearhead genius out of Holland named Penelope. She politely declined our invitation to join the team, saying she only works for the best. Apparently, her idea of the best was her boss, the Black Baron, a big-time dogfighting champ up there in Holland. He's so good that he's even set up an international competition called ACES to attract worthy opponents. A few days later, she sent us a counteroffer. If our gang could manage to beat the Black Baron at his own game, then she'd know we weren't just a pack of jokers, and therefore, worth her time. So, we got busy. With no time to lose, Bentley and Murray worked to put a plane together, while I got my pilot license the fastest way possible.
Jose Ortiz.
We'd prove to this Penelope that the Cooper Gang was up for the challenge, even if we were making it all up as we went along.
Even Bentley. Sly Cooper in the gang in Flight of Fancy. And the ad just now kicked in. I mean, he can read Otto von Cooper's section of the Thieves Raccoonus. Otto von was a pilot, so he can read that, and he's instantly a pilot. So you read the Thieves Raccoonus, and you're instantly an expert, and you instantly know how to do everything that's in it. I wish I could read a book and instantly know how to fly a plane. Wish I could do that. That'd be nice. Flying a plane for dummies. Instantly know how to fly a biplane. You know how awesome that would be? All right. Time while the ad runs, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Says he's going to grab a snack, but he forgets that there are no snacks, which is the whole reason why he was looking up gummy worm boxes in the first place. But there were two leftover pieces of Halloween candy. So there's the snack. I need snack money. I need snack money for the Twitch streams. And still perfect timing because the ad ends. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, ad viewers. Yeah, that's right. We can't afford anything. All right, we got a job. We got to go snooping around the hotel. Wish you could explore the hotel freely.
We're gonna succeed in this year's
outside of
Aces
the few select missions that takes you inside it.
Against.
What? They keep the flight roster a secret?
Correct. In years past, competitors would go out at night and sabotage each other's planes in preparation for the next day's dogfight.
I get it. So now they keep the lineup a secret, and no one knows who to mess with.
Oh, but where's the fun in that?
Looks like you're a good pilot, but we've only got one plane, and you'll be up there against dozens of bogeys.
You know, normally I'd make some sarcastic remark about how overwhelmed I am by your confidence in me, but those are some grim odds. And, well, you know, I'm always up for some sabotage.
Glad to hear it. Now, the roster is kept secret from the pilots, but not from the event staff.
Do we have a mole on the inside?
Our friend, Dimitri, has been
Oh,
hired
Dimitri,
to
you
give
say?
color commentary during the dogfights. He'll know where the roster's hidden. Scout him out somewhere in the hotel lobby. But be careful. If you start a fight with the other pilots, we'll be kicked out of the competition.
Sure,
that wouldn't
we
be
all
good.
play nice until tomorrow. Then we blow each other to bits at 300 feet.
Exactly. Let's see. Oh, there we go. There's our man.
Dimitri, funny seeing you here. Never pegged you as a flyboy.
Like a dance floor with many lights, I have many profiles.
Yes, color commentary.
They don't even try to understand the silky enigma of Dimitri.
Bentley seemed to think you might have a copy of the Aces flight lineup. That true?
And why should I talk to a 2-bit Rudy Poot crackerbox like you? Question mark in bold. Why?
Looks like I'll need to intimidate him a little. Maybe I should threaten violence.
Listen, pal, we both know
That
who
solves
will win
all
a fight
problems,
between
right?
the two of us. I'm not looking to start something here, but you know I'll finish it.
True that, Raccoon. In the mano a mano, you win. But look around, you soft sock. It's a supersized aviator blowout. Start the fight in hotel, and disqualification will be yours. You want that, Jack?
Okay, maybe not that. Let's see. What about a
We both
logical
know you're gonna
argument?
Tell me you wouldn't have bothered showing up if you didn't want to talk. So spill it.
I know.
Fuck, that was the right one.
Like
Why did I think that was the wrong one?
The Baron has eyes. Eyes and ears. Ears and fists. Dimitri will be discovered, and the jig is pinched.
This guy's paranoid. Looks like I need to calm him down a little. Maybe I should promise to protect
if you
him.
talk, me and the gang will protect you. We're all in this together. You can count on us. You know our reputation.
The Black Baron is a big wheel. He'll roll all over us. Too many men he commands. We can't stop them. Too many to count.
Well, we can keep it a
talk, and the
secret.
secret stays between us. I am a thief after all. Keeping things quiet is what I do best.
Trust a band of thieves? Do I look chumpy to you? Your promises will be cold comfort when I'm pushing up the daisies with concrete overshoes.
Buddy, we have honor. Okay? We're not like those other thieves, buddy. Okay? Okay? We have honor. We have honor among thieves.
Come on now, Dimitri. A man like you can deal with this Black Baron. You've got the best fashion sense of anyone I know.
The fashion? Style? You're right. If I cannot dress him, I can certainly outsmart him.
Oh, certainly.
All is told through clothes. Okay, I'll talk a flight lineup if you agree to owe Dimitri a favor, which I'll collect in a few months of time.
A favor?
This no small time favor like, will you water my fish or feed my plant? No way, bro. This
Water
old
my
school
fish or feed
mafia
my plant.
blood pack favor, like movies, big time.
This guy's a real nut job. Not sure I want to owe him. I could offer him a
Would a few
bribe.
coins maybe change your mind? I find it's a lot easier to talk when I'm rich.
Bribe money? Le bling? Cash won't help me get done what needs getting done. I need gang of thieves, not Federal Reserve.
No dice. I'm not in the habit of racking up debts, and I don't plan on starting now.
No dice, no debt,
no aces flight line up.
The choice, is yours. Take debt and take flight roster. Otherwise, take away nothing.
All right,
Okay,
fine.
Dimitri. Hook me up with a flight roster, and we'll owe you one.
Done! The bargain she has struck. To find flight roster, look behind one of the tacky paintings in Black Baron's air hangar. It's hidden in secret safe.
Art decryption lock, huh? I know just the guy for the job.
Stand cool. Here comes Big Cheese.
Uh-oh.
I bid you all a most flamboyant welcome, my esteemed comrades of the skies. Welcome, welcome to another year of the Aces competition. We've got teams here from across the globe. Canada, Belgium, Ecuador, Iceland, Korea, and many, many more. Not the least of which is last year's deadly runner-up, Team Mugshot. This time we're gonna drill you jokers full of holes.
Uh-oh.
Now, we all know that in years past, some teams have engaged in a little good-natured late-night hygiene. Like when Team Canada stole Ecuador's parachutes.
Or when Team Iceland sawed the landing gear off Korea's planes.
Or when Portugal put rat poison in Team Mugshot's coffee machine. Yes, that was also very funny, but no
Yes, very funny and very deadly, which makes it all the more funny.
To leave the hotel after sunset. If my guards catch you outside, you will be beaten to within an inch of your life. No exceptions. This will be a fair competition.
Same as last year and the year before. I've got the scars to prove it.
I bid you all an exuberant and exaggerated farewell, pilots. Tonight, sleep like geese. And tomorrow, soar
like eagles.
They don't lock the front door to the hotel. This isn't a jail. But you heard the Baron. Once outside, things will get dangerous.
Well, Mugshot seems to have retreated to his room. Not around. It would be kind of cool if after that cutscene you could see Mugshot up there on the balcony. That would be kind of cool. How many floors is this place? 3 floors tall. Okay. I remember trying to build this hotel in Minecraft once. I made the mistake of building the exterior first. I need to build the interior. I need to build from the inside out. I really wish they had they had the clue bottles in this game. Gives you something to do in the hub world outside of going from one job to the next and pickpocketing guards. Golden pocket watch. We got rams. We got pigs. And we got rabbits as the third guard. Oh. And we have a giant wolf. That's always fun. Hey, nugget of gold. Gold medal. That's not good.
I won't be able to get inside the Baron's hangar with that drawbridge up. There should be a release lever on top of the castle somewhere. Sorry, pal, but you're the best climber we got.
Oh.
The competition starts tomorrow. Where are all my guards? Asleep? Watching TV? I bother paying them at all if they're going to lounge about like common tourists.
They're probably getting mauled. Probably getting mauled by the local local giant wolf population.
I tell you, Christoph, the Aces pilots get better and better. We've got some real competition on our hands this year.
I'm
not saying it's too much for Team Black Baron. No. We've done a fine job training. Our pilots are in tip-top condition. The best lot, without question. Truly, I'm not just saying this, truly. This is going to be our finest victory ever. Yes, tomorrow we'll witness some legendary dogfighting. Provided the other teams don't sabotage each other. When will they learn?
Who knows?
Sly! Hey, Sly! Sly, are you up there?
Nope, sorry. Just us Black Baron goons.
Throw the switch and lower the drawbridge so that I can get up there.
Sorry, pal. I don't see any switch.
But there just has to be a switch. I can't get in the Baron's hangar from down here.
Hold on.
No, Black Baron isn't doing the Aces. The Aces competition is completely above board. That's above board. The Aces is above board.
But effective.
What
Thanks, pal.
Bentley, what the Cooper gang have been talking about with Penelope, that's done through ThiefNet. They were talking through ThiefNet. Now, the sabotagery that goes on between the various countries and teams, that obviously is not above board.
If Dimitri's intel is accurate,
whether or not they
Flight roster
coordinate
should be
that
locked
through
behind one
ThiefNet
of
is
the
an
paintings
entirely
in his
different
hangar.
matter.
Attention castle staff. We've got a big day tomorrow with the first round of the Aces competition, just 12 hours away. You've all done a superlative job preparing for the event, and this year promises to be the best dogfighting action we've ever seen. However, cannot stress enough that I must win. You've all been hired to help me achieve victory. If in fact the unthinkable happens and Team Black Baron loses, I'm going to dismiss the lot of you and start playing with the new staff. Am I making myself clear? Leave nothing to chance. No outsider is to enter the castle. No one is to go near our planes. If we lose, if I lose, I'm going to take it out on all of you. Anyhow, have a pleasant evening and let's have fun tomorrow. What?
Hey, what was that you were saying about the Black Baron wanting a fair competition? Alright, guess that location. I like how you don't even need you don't even need to zoom in. You just need to push just need to move the magnifying glass over the location.
That safe was a bust. Try the other.
guess that location. Let's see. That's 510. That is Rajan's palace. Yes. Ah. Wanted to take a look at the other painting. I forgot it's that's the Indian jungle. Rajan's jungle.
Okay, fellas. According to the Ace's flight lineup,
I wanted to take a look at the third picture. I thought it was you have to search all three vaults.
As you're all aware, we've only got a single plane, while our opponents will be flying 15 apiece. You got that, guys? That's 30-to-1 odds against us. In
15 planes
we'll need to pit these
per
two
team
teams against each other. First, Murray and Sly will paddle through the sewers beneath town to get access to an air vent leading into Team Iceland's hotel room. Steal one of their trademark Viking helmets, then head over to Team Belgium's hangar. Vandalize one of their aircraft, then plant the helmet in order to frame Team Iceland for the damage. Next, Murray and I will steal one of Team Belgium's monogrammed handkerchiefs. Meanwhile, the Guru will break into the Team
I wonder if that spelling of aviators on that banner is accurate for Belgian language, for the Belgian language.
Handkerchief insinuating Team Belgium for the crime.
Or if that's just the generic European Union English spelling.
In the semifinals.
Like how the English add use, unnecessary use to everything.
Cooper air hangar. You never know when one of the other teams might come looking to do us some harm.
Why do they add so many unneeded? American English is just British English streamlined. It's just streamlined. Holland operation day 1. And I meant to say Holland, whatever they speak in Holland, whatever language. Not Belgian. Is that the Hollandish? Hollandaise? Is it the Hollandaise spelling? The Hollandaise spelling of aviators? That is the new official term for anything that comes from Holland. Hollandaise. Where are you from? Oh, I'm from Holland. Oh, you're a Hollandaise? That's nice. That's cool.
All right. See that
Dutch.
armored supply truck? It's en route.
I think I'll go with Hollandaise. That sounds funny. That sounds funnier.
For the semifinals tomorrow. I've given the drivers some bad directions, so they should be going around in
Started out
circles
with those
for hours.
U's and took them off.
We need you to get inside that
You
truck,
see, streamlined. I was right. American English is just streamlined British English. I was right.
Good thinking. Team Iceland won't be gunning for me if they think the Belgians stole their lucky hunk of ice.
Well, that's the idea. Now, the first thing to do is steal one of Team Belgium's official gold lace monogrammed handkerchiefs. Murray will head inside and get one of those stodgy Belgians laughing.
I also heard somewhere on the internet, and of course everything on the internet is true,
Seems
that
like inside that truck
the
might be a good
American
job for the
English
Guru.
accent
He could use some of the guards' heads
is
to
like
bash in the back doors.
the original British English accent, like we have the original English accent from the 1700s and beforehand. And then the modern British English is like accent is not.
Pilot and get him laughing
It's the
so
fake.
hard that Bentley can make the pull. This is serious business, pal. Those guys are uptight. If they notice being robbed, we'll be kicked out of the Aces competition.
Now, of course, because it's on the internet, it's true.
Hello, Belgium Flyer. Do you like comedy? I think it's time for Mr. Salty Pants to crack a smile. What do you say?
Need to get this sourpuss laughing. I should try historical
what
humor.
was Genghis Khan's favorite meal? The brains of his enemy. Get it? I mean, it's more weird and gross than funny, but I mean, you gotta admit, it's pretty weird.
Okay, maybe not that. An impression.
That Baron, he's always, I love flying. Don't go outside. Listen to me. I'm so smart. I'm the boss. My mustache is so macho. That's pretty lame, huh?
Don't quit your day job, Murray. Political humor. Everyone loves political humor.
The road to France? Because it wasn't turkey. And you see, the chicken's not a turkey or a Turk. It's a chicken, a French hen.
Okay. Intellectual humor.
I can't make heads or tails of this coin. Get it? It's totally funny because, like, when you flip a coin, it comes out either heads or tails. Come on, that's comic gold.
I mean, if he wasn't going to laugh at it before the explanation, I don't think he's going to laugh at it after. Okay, fine. How about physical humor?
Ever see someone put their fist down their throat? Hey, fist.
I have actually, but it's horrifying. I've seen people put a lot of things down their throat. Oh, that got him laughing. I've seen a lot of people put things down their throat that they probably shouldn't.
Okay, Bentley, it's go time. Make the pull while the Belgian's laughing, or he's sure to feel you fishing for the handkerchief.
And yet no one around here notices. Either that or they just don't care. Unless they're Belgian, they probably don't care. They the other competitors probably know that we're up to no good, but they don't care because anything that we do to the Belgians is going to help them.
Bentley's en route to me with the monogrammed handkerchief, but we'll never be able to swipe the ice sculpture unless we can get into that armored truck.
That too, yeah.
I agree. The back door should be its weak spot.
Everyone's trying to sabotage each other. They don't want to get, but they don't want to get in the way of other people sabotaging other people.
Bentley set up a waypoint on the truck. Should be handy. The thing's moving pretty fast.
All right. Committee of Powers, activate. Oh. The pig set the other guard on fire. All right.
It's a good start, but the truck just powered up its automated defenses. You'll have to pay attention on your next approach. Could get sticky.
Beep.
Keep it up.
There was a rabbit. There it is. I don't remember the truck ever going over the bridge, going over this part of town.
Can't hold out for long.
Fromage. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just a random potted plant that appeared out of nowhere. Exactly where the koala man was. No, nothing strange. Nothing strange at all. Here we go.
Guru, the back door doors are still holding tight, but the top of the vehicle's been blown wide open.
Okay, the aviators, they changed.
Okay, Sly, your
The
turn.
spelling
You'll
changed.
have to sprint hard to catch up, but jumping inside through the roof should be
It was
easy.
spelled with a T-U-E in the slideshow. Now it's spelled like normal. Spelled normally. Never noticed that.
This is it. Crack the safe and make the swap. No pressure, but I think the driver has figured out where to go. You don't have much time.
Just took him in this long. There's not many places to go.
Great work. Team Iceland is sure to blame the Belgians. They'll be all over each other in tomorrow's dogfight.
Job complete. What's the other jobs? Murray jobs. There's a thing. Trophy. Hey. Follow me. Hey, no. You come follow me for a sec. Follow me. There we go. Stop playing on him. The sky is falling. Other trophies? Oh, radar dish. This is some very low-flying blimps. The sky. This is Sly. Over. Any other? Oh. There's one other, but it's tied to a mission that we will not get to tonight. Surprised they haven't cleaned up these crashed planes. Wonder why they're all from Belgium, though. They're all Belgian planes. You'd think it'd be a mix of various nationalities that have crashed. Because it's not like it's all Belgian planes fighting. Maybe the other countries just they came to get their crashed planes, but the Belgians was like, fuck it, we don't care. I'm more like Germans, but they have the Belgian target, the Belgian planes in the when you get to the dogfight. They have their brown tri-wings with red, blue, white target. You don't fight Germany. You fight Germany. Not Germany. You fight Belgium. We fight Belgium and Iceland, and then we fight Team Mugshot and Team Black Baron. I'll do this mission, and then we're gonna have to call it a stream.
Partying Team Iceland has already gone to sleep. Time to borrow one of their Viking helmets.
Why do you need me? Just have Sly pick the lock to the door and steal the thing.
This is a delicate business. We're trying to frame Team Iceland for a crime they haven't committed. If there's any evidence of their door being forced, people might believe that they're innocent.
Man, you've gotten devious over the years. So, how are we supposed to get inside?
There are some sewer pipes beneath town that should connect up with the ventilation system of the hotel. Sly scrounged a raft for the trip, but be careful.
Ventilation system that connects to the sewer system.
And the Baron is sure to have set up some security.
I get to row a boat? Not
That's some interesting... That's some interesting, utility architecture.
Murray, use the left analog stick to steer the raft. Press the X button to row forward and the square button to row backwards.
I mean, in regards to, like, how a German plane or any other country's plane would be represented in this game, it would just be... It would be either the biplane model or the triplane model, but with the colors of the country and then the flag on them. It's like the Team Iceland's planes are... It's the biplane model. And... We move... Okay, this is the most trouble this mission that has ever given me. The Iceland planes are just the biplane model, blue. You know, they're blue, white underside, and then they've got the Icelandic flag on the wings. So if it was a German plane, it would probably be, I don't know, a brown plane. And then the German flag on the wings. Probably how it would be represented. An American plane would probably be blue, American blue with the American flag on the wings, etc. Crosses?
This is it. Make your way to the hotel ventilation system.
The Iceland planes don't have... Those planes didn't have crosses on them. It was just the targets. And I don't think any of the planes have... Yeah, none of the planes have crosses on them. The mugshot planes, which we haven't seen in the Black Baron... We did see the Black Baron's planes in the
nice work.
In the hangar. Black Baron's planes are red with some white striping and then the Black Baron's logo on them. So those weren't even the Black Baron's planes.
You got the keys to the room?
Yeah, hold on. They're not there. Don't you have them?
No, you're the responsible one here. Let's just bang on the door.
Oh no, everyone there is asleep. And I'm not gonna wake them all up. Those guys will shoot at us tomorrow if we do that.
Fine. We'll just go down to the front desk and ask for a spare. You can forget about me being your wingman tomorrow.
Oh, well. Seems one of the other teams has had the same idea we did.
Nice work. Head back to Murray and the raft.
The Dutch planes had... What? Did they? I'll have to watch back that cutscene. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Just sleep right there. I mean, they probably slept. He probably slept there on purpose so that if someone does come through the door, if the door doesn't hit him, then someone entering will. I know if I was setting up burglar alarms like that, I probably would have someone
Sorry, pal.
sleep in front of the door.
Gates changed position. We need to escape through another tunnel.
No.
But fear not. The Murray
I mean, they
has
probably
an
are drunk.
unnatural sense of direction.
Bentley did comment that they were the hard partying team Iceland. So they probably are a little drunk.
Sorry, pal. The valve gates changed position. We need to escape
but yeah, they
through
probably
another tunnel.
are.
But fear not. The Murray has an unnatural sense of
I wouldn't be
direction.
surprised if they purposely decided that to have a guy sleep in front of the door as well. I mean, it makes sense. How do you make sure someone does you know if someone enters the room? Have a guy sleep in front of the door. That way someone opens it, they'll hit the guy and you'll be woken up. And if the door doesn't hit him, if they do carefully open the door to peek inside, well, someone's bound to kick him. Entering or exiting. I don't know why, but I feel like the boat is moving slower than it usually does. I don't know why.
Land ho!
Yeah, the animation isn't
nice
the best.
Job. You really showed some finesse with those oars.
The Murray is.
That's what you called that, finesse?
Been finesse.
Yeah. You good to plant this helmet on the Belgian plane?
Can do, pal. Can do with a vengeance.
Coming soon to a theater near you, the next installment in the Die Hard series, Die Hard with a Vengeance. Immediately what I thought of. Yeah, these are the Belgian planes, or previous models of them. We're about to see one. Now, I believe the planes you drop on people are the Red Baron planes. No, that's a Belgian plane right there. So the other ones, the crashed ones, are the Iceland planes.
Plane strung up from the ceiling. It's held in place by these
I was wrong.
anchors.
I was wrong with
Destroy them and
the
the plane
identifying.
should come crashing down.
Seems like these lasers might roast my hulking bulk.
True. You'll have to compact yourself using your ball move to travel safely beneath the laser grid.
I don't know if the planes are like actual targets. I'm saying they're targets because that's what they look like. The little markings on them.
And quickly tap the square button to build a force. Then strike. Nice job. Just 3 more to go. Halfway there. That plane looks ready to fall. Excellent work. Plant the Viking helmet and the Belgians are sure to blame Team Iceland.
Here we go. What is the Belgian flag? Or I mean, Icelandic flag. No, don't. Iceland flag. Okay, the Iceland flag is the one that we saw in the hotel room. And then Belgian flag. Belgian flag is the one that we saw on the plane. What were the targets? What were these? What were these targets? Let me make sure I was right. There's a Baron hangar. Yeah, that's one of the Baron's planes right there. Red plane, Baron logo. You see any of the other ones? Maybe this is a German plane. I don't know. But it's not the one we see. It's the ones we see Iceland flying in the fight with them. All right. But that is going to be the end of the stream. Because I need to go eat some breakfast and then go to Ups for work. Because UPS is starting early than usual, and I don't like it. Alright, so, tomorrow's gonna be fun. We will not be playing, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom after Fortnite because, I got a fun game from childhood that, bought a childhood game, and, we're gonna have some fun with it. I will reveal it tomorrow on stream, but it's going to be fun. We're gonna have one. It's gonna be a loony time. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be a loony time. So tomorrow, Fortnite, and something and a surprise afterwards. And then Who's what's it? And then Thursday, iRacing as per usual. So yeah, let's see who's streaming. Anyone also streaming Sly? No. All right. So we're no raids tonight. So y'all have a good night and goodbye.